No, give me a minute, I gotta feed some cats. I'll be back. No, I didn't quit. I just went to take a nap, and because I only slept 2 hours last night, my nap was 4 hours long. Whoops. Whoops. 6-piece set. I mean, if you level it, it might be okay, or if you get it all. But yeah, it's getting your third pet at 75 instead of 62 is kind of annoying, to be honest. So it's like you pretty much get forced into using either Frost or Lightning, whichever you're getting better gear for at the time, and like you need to actually upgrade your gear a little bit earlier. I feel like you need to self-find like a solid hammer or something with like double damage to minions, things like that, so that you can use it with either Frost Spirits or Lightning, whatever you get. Yeah, give me a second. This coffee's almost done. So I gotta go get some before I sit down. Oh. I can't believe I napped for 4 hours. I even set an alarm for 2 hours, and then obviously it didn't work. The alarm did nothing. Yeah, it's just me, and I can show you what my old hammer was. This was the hammer I like used and self-found, and I used this for the majority of things until I bought this stuff for like 2 FE. I'm pretty sure this is the hammer. Yeah, this is my first hammer. And then this was my second hammer. And now I have my chest, but I need to save up. I'm like short on the memory. I don't know what the memories cost now. They were like 500 FE when I went to sleep. I don't know what they are now. They're more expensive. Time to go farm some Black Sail content. Sounds about right. Just is probably gonna go down in price because memory. This and Moto. I think this can scale higher than Moto. Damn, Kingly armor is expensive. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, Iris is really tanky. The memory will come down in price. Just more people need to get in there and actually start farming Black Sail. Iris can't get crazy. Can get crazy. Yeah, I'm like at 8k ES or something already, and my gear is complete garbage. I guess it's not complete trash, but something special. Like look at this chest. Look at this beautiful chest. This thing's a monster, right? T4, T4. Yeah. I mean, these like rings in this neck and this other stuff, these are like 1 FE each or something. Like, growth rings are really cheap right now for T1 growth rings and stuff. Which like pump up your damage quite a bit. So like you can pick these up early. Like you buy these with like your first FE you get. I think they feel better to basically start getting into maps with, yeah. Go back, I'm gonna get my coffee down there. 450 dagger. Which dagger was that? The one that gives shadows or whatever? Yeah, so this thing should still be cheap here. Oh, it started to go up in price a little bit. Probably because I recommended it to people, but still. Let's go see. Sorry, I'm gonna try to like eat real fast in the meantime. $400 I think, consistent. $300 I guess sustained. I mean, it's like enough. It's just you probably still just run you probably just still want to run T7. I'm just gonna try to go spam cities, you know. Well, not cities, but Black Sale. I mean, I remember checking my DPS and it being a whole 2 million. And then I equipped a Lonesome Ring and it went up to 3. And then I got weapon upgrade. And then I bought new rings. I got +1 on every single slate here. My slates are not even rolled yet because I didn't have enough brands earlier. Hey, upgrade. I still don't have enough brands. Yeah, so all my slates are +1 because these are like a few FE each. Maybe 4 to 5. Nice. So if you're gonna search for a weapon, you can basically look for well, they don't need to be this high rolls, but like look for something like this. This T1 cooldown. What's this other mod in T2? 1 FE, and you can like re-roll this or whatever, and hopefully go roll double damage or something, you know. Quickly. Someone go get this. This 1 FE. You don't even need this high of cooldown, right? You need, what is this, 36? And same with this, doesn't need to be this high rolled either. It just needs to be anywhere in this. How about we just make it 35 min, no max. No, there's more. But it's like you want to search for tier 1 cooldown. It doesn't need to be a voodoo step either. And then along with like any of this either like additional mods, right? So you want this like additional spell damage, additional damage to life, double damage. Any of these? Like T2 minimum are like good pickups for early, right? They're like 1 FE probably, something like that. There we go. T2 minimum. Oh, there's a bunch of them, right? How's it going, Lost Boy? And you can find one that has like a good third mod, right? Like if you use this with isomorphic arms, then like your minions should be getting the 70% damage a decent chunk of the time too. finish the pseudo quest. Let's see you got. I'm not really sure other than pump a bunch of money into your gear. That's the ladder, I guess. I don't have any experience playing them and transitioning them over, unfortunately. So I can't tell you what's best DPS increase first or what. But I mean, most builds go through like a pretty decent farming phase where they gotta farm up like, you know, 500 to 1,000 FP minimum before they're getting into T8. I feel like Frost Iris probably kind of... Frost Iris is definitely dependent on the market for that. Frost Gemma is probably like one of the better classes to do it like solo self-found if you want to transition to T8. Because you just need to get like your affliction gear, right? Which isn't as hard. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit back until... But it's like the more that it goes up, their way to transition to autocasting without it. Not really. No. Go farm Black Seal though. That's what I'm doing right now. You either get lucky enough you hit the memory yourself, or you get lucky enough that you hit something else that means you can afford to buy your thing. I mean, this is still like pretty like fine, right? Like I'm pretty sure like I'm on the cusp to be able to do T8 already with this character without memory. I'll show you my deck here in a second. Yeah, mists are very weird. I didn't touch mists until level 90. Like, I tried doing them before that, and it was, like, really, really rough. And I think the furthest I've still gotten is, like, floor 5 or something. So, like, I just kind of stopped messing with it. When I get close to 900, whatever the max is in this, then I'll actually use it. Or then I'll actually go in there. But you're just going to play this Pirates with this Whispers of Wonder thing here, which will give you a % chance to, this would give you your % chance to, oops. I was not paying attention to my screen. You can tell I'm still asleep, I guess. Oh, I guess that's a first. I wasted a freaking pirate. That's my bad. Last time reading chat. Now I feel like Zizarin, dude. Get myself killed by reading chat. Here's the deck I'm running right now. Again, you run these 2 Black Sail cards here. The main Black... No, you're fine. The main Black Sail chance, and then you just run this one here. To 100% chance at Whispers of Wonder. I only have the first cube card here. And then same with, like, I have the Saturno one here for City. Which when I get to 5 cities, I'll go in and I'll run those. And then I have, like, 4 cards right now for Nightmare. And then I'm still running Pity because why not? And relaxed because I want to hit level 95 or something at least. What is this? The Narrow Path of Fate. Probably bad. Well, this is good. I need the cube stuff anyways. Terraria soundtrack instead. How's this? Yeah, you just buy all this gear, man. Everything that's +1. You just want to get your +1 on like every piece of gear because these are really going to be like cheap, right? They're like a couple FE each. You got to get your +1s like on everything. That's your number one thing, right? It's like I'm at +12 overall now, right? Which every level gives like a pretty massive DPS increase. And then if you can afford to pick up the memory thing that I'm using, you pick that up and then you use the ultimate form like I'm using. So like you only use this if you can get it, right? Like you still are speccing into this either way, but if you can get a nice one with this minus 21% additional, it's worth it. You just have to keep tests. So here's the other ones, right? You have to keep testing isomorphic arms against Mighty Guard. And same with Battle Trumpet is going to be better early on until you get all of your points here, like these points for enhanced skill. This one's a break even here, but all your points in this tree over here for enhanced skill chance, you need to get all these up. And then honestly, you need to get your res up as well to get like the 20% from here. Until you get those, Battle Trumpet is probably going to be better than Talons early on. And then like getting yourself to this, like getting an Empower Needle or whatever is helpful as well. Reminds me, I should probably go look to see if like a T1 Empower Needle is affordable right now. I haven't actually looked at the prices on anything. What's being price fixed? I mean, nothing is being price fixed. It's just like, I mean, earlier today, I think what happened is like, there's people that are farming. Wait, what is this thing? That might actually be good. I've got to check the price on it. Dude, my guys like bonk hard sometimes. What's this thing? Oh yeah, I mean, I did make a video of it that went to like 10,000 people that told them to buy it. That's kind of how it works. Not being price fixed, it's just being used. Like, I think people just weren't thinking about it, right? That reminds me, I wanted to look at the price of, I try to keep an eye on, like, the prices of things. Like, okay, is Winter of Origin... It's going up in price slightly. Where's that other belt? Nobody has that other belt yet. It doesn't exist. Oh wait, Rat Herder's Golden Ring. Oh, this is actually kind of cheap. Each time a summon skill is cast recently. So does this not work with Iris then? Like, you're not casting summon skills? Or does it count when you just right-click your skill? I don't know. wait to find out. I don't feel like doing 100 FE science right now. I guess you could use horn rings right now too if you wanted to. I think these are worse than just running growth rings though. Am I able to do God of Might? I don't know. I'm not doing God of Might. Why would I do God of Might? The real question, are enough memories going up in price because of people not doing it that it's worth buying Black Sail compasses and just spamming Black Sail? That's the better question. I don't understand why the numbers are red sometimes. I don't get what that means. Oh, I leveled. More crits, I guess. Time to bonk the boost. Bonk the boost. Nah, I don't think I will. Bonk. Yeah, these guys are kind of funny when I'm like, it's like I do. It is kind of annoying to be at this transition phase though, where it's like, oh, like I'm clearly strong enough that doing T7 is very much a breeze, but the character would probably have a rough time on T8. I mean, I can go find out here in a little bit. I mean, when I hit like 94, I'll go check out Omega Lord. I mean, God of Might is good, it's just, it's probably not good to farm on this character right now. It's not like I have, like, good sustain. You gotta have, like, good regen and stuff for that, which I don't have. You're the only one who thinks this league sucks? I mean, they definitely made the game a little bit harder to transition into. It's not like it's, yeah. They made the game harder. Did the whole PvE thing when they're like, we want to make the game a little harder. Okay, sure. Like, I mean, I knew from the very beginning playing Iris first instead of Gemma 2 first was going to be harder. I'm not surprised by that. Like, I knew the transition into playing Frost Gemma typically takes a couple days. Like, just because, again, the memory and the chest, like, are really expensive on the first 2 days. One of the two is always expensive, right? Whichever one is dropping less often than the other. Which in this case is the memory. Last league it was the chest. I haven't been at the league though, still. I enjoy the, I am enjoying the challenge of getting this character off the ground, without memory. We'll see. Mind control Yuga. Yeah. I had my effects turned like way down on this before, and then I freaking kept dying to, like, there were some red things on the ground I couldn't see. Like, I wish I could set the toggle to where it's like, I just want to see my things less, right? But I still want to see, like, I still want to see boss things. You know? Like, yes, I don't want to see my own thing, like, flashbanging me repeatedly. What about free-to-play game, Dirk? It is a free-to-play game. What do you mean? I mean, at least it's not PoE where if I want to hide Molten Shell from, like, burning my eyes on my screen, I need to pay money. That thing's annoying. Hey, these went up in price a bit. Graphics settings are not bad, just the UI thing is still like the most annoying. Lightning is way more common. Oh, these are good. I guess I'll take them so I stop seeing them. And it's stuck at the 77s. With Frost Turtle, you're constantly holding it down. Yeah, you're hitting it a lot on self-cast until you get the trigger stuff. What do you mean you're stuck? Just go farm. You gotta do T6 if T7's too hard. What you mean, man? I ended up having to take those off because they weren't working as I thought they were. The reading didn't work properly. So, the way the concentrated works is like, I thought that it was basically when you are only under the effect of one aura, but I guess I was still giving my pets 2 auras, or it doesn't work with selfless or something. But yeah, it is when you only have one aura active on you. So, right now, I mean, I have 2 auras on me, but when I was trying to give it to my pet, I thought it would work with selfless. But you can actually see the aura effect that's taking effect, and it doesn't work, unfortunately. So the thing is, you can only have one aura taking effect on you, But if you look under each aura, you can actually see like the aura effect that each one's getting at a certain time. Yeah, that was it. Is where I messed up with selfless, which is part of why it doesn't work. Well, if you're not having fun, bro, just go play something else. That's fine, man. I mean, the new league mechanic is definitely harder than some of the ones they've put out recently. Like, it takes there's a little bit of a transition phase before you can really do it. It's pretty hard. League mech is definitely not easy, that's for sure. Moon Flame. Hey, that's money. That's my nurse card, dude. Not doctor, but it's nurse. I take it. Moon Flames, the retro get, baby.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Remember, I have enough for cities yet. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like weird, like you want to save money for memory and stuff, but you gotta get your other gear first. Like even for myself, I want to save money for memory and stuff, but like I kind of gotta get other stuff first, probably still, right? There's other stuff I gotta buy. Got 9 FE waiting for me. I can try the League Mech after my next Black Sail thing. Oh, this is good.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Should be nice.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
What about my posture, dude? What the fuck up my back? Hurt myself. Hey, this should be my thing. I can go do city now. I got 5 now.
Moments like that.
Yeah.
Some are friends,
Whoops.
We've witnessed many
Let's not like die in pirate again. It was like annoying. Such a waste last time. I think the first time I died in pirate this league. Like I'm not even res capped, but my res isn't like atrocious.
Don't worry, that world
Um,
isn't scary. It's just a long, long time.
oh yeah, I was supposed to look up memories or relics.
The gigantic machine
Mhm.
gives a strange
Yeah, city is a little expensive right now because everyone wants to go do candles.
when you look at it.
5 FE per. That's solid money. Good, chipping along. Hmm. So, it's the relic time. Dude, I'll use this shit for now, that's for sure. Yoink. Will work for now. I won't be able to use it later, but it's good now. Yeah, that should help my damage a little bit. At least a little bit. Oh yeah, so when you come to your auras though, I just have malleable on there again now, but I don't know if that's better. Like it doesn't I mean you can run aura amplification instead if you don't want to run just like one that makes it worse for mapping. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do city now. That's what I was gonna do. I want to do my candles or get another candle.
Light the candle on the light the candle on the
So if you're like doing city stuff, if your build is like still sketch for the like, tier of a city you're doing, if you see these like boss guys on the map like this, avoid them. Like, do that node last, because if you get like the dude that shoots the gun and he does blade vortex or whatever, he can like very easily one shot you, because he's overtuned and always has been. So when I run into those, I always will just go last on those. If I see them. Selfless still works? Yeah. Because it just, that's all selfless means is that it affects your allies more than it affects you. I mean, it should. I mean, it says that it's working on the aura effect. Like, if you look under the info panel, you can see that the aura effect there is showing. Iris? No, Iris is minions only, but I mean, if you don't want to play minions, just go and make a like a what would I say to make? Probably go make Gemma 2 maybe, or just make the new Erica if you want to play the new Erica. She seems like she's doing okay. I mean, I hear she's squishy in Erica still, and she still dies a lot, but yeah. So when I first get to T8, starting to farm T8 cities, like until I get like build to where I'm like extremely tanky and strong. If I see these boss dudes here, I'm fucking out of there. I just like run away until I like lock them out using the circle thing if you can, or just like avoid them and try to do those nodes last. So if you die, you're fine. Auto bomber type build. Yeah, I mean they definitely like. I think they expected these people to be farming the league mechanic a little bit easier already. It's a little overtuned right now. Unless they really wanted activation mediums to just be pretty expensive, I don't know. People aren't sure yet. I know people are talking about when you get to the later days of the thing, like, it's taking a lot, I guess, right now to, it's taking a lot to unlock them. Like they're saying like day 10 city or whatever, or day 10 Missville is costing like 300 of the intelligent, or 300 of this stuff to enter, which seems kind of insane to me, but because right now the one that I'm doing for T7 costs like 20 for the day that I'm doing, so I don't know why day 10 would cost that much. But again, I haven't interacted with the league mechanic much yet. I could go mess with it again right now after this. Maybe I'll try to figure out some stuff with it. Well, I know the day that you're doing in the thing has definitely matters. They've shown and said, like the which you're doing affects how much it costs, though, and I don't know why. Yes, it's definitely a damage fund right now, but like they know people's damage is gonna start getting crazy. It's just like it's one of those mechanics that's hard to do like day one, right? Like PoE has plenty. I mean, it's freaking Delirium, dude. Like, of course it's gonna be hard to do day one. Like nobody's doing 100% Delirium on day one, right? Like that's kind of hard to do. The problem is, like, they adjusted all these rares to be, like, Arch Nemesis rares, too, where they just gave them, like, a shit ton of life and made them hit a lot harder and everything, too, on top of giving them, like, Delirium life scaling or whatever the heck they just gave them. So it's, like, kind of a pain. Oh, so yeah, this is why you do Whisper of Wonder, because you're just doing this percent chance for this to give an additional legendary relic, right? Or memory. So right now I have a 46% chance to get a legendary memory when I go into there, into Black Sail. Yay, my city's not bricked. Yay, I have a chance to drop the chest. I miss Rhythm. You want to know the alternative to Rhythm? It's called Logitech or Corsair. I think memories are worth more than relics right now. Vanillas. Like, there's some relics on some classes that aren't really worth very much.
Where are we going next?
And the chances that the amount that it gives you for memory is more than for relic, right? Like the values on the same ones, like it's lower chances for relics. I don't know why, but I think part of it is that Iris can be a bit of a piano dude for sure. Okay, I am on city. I was like, am I in proper city loot? Yeah, you just...
Please, when does it end? Fine, keep going. I'm ecstatic. Are you hungry yet? When do we get to eat? Alright, one last.
There is things to replace rhythm. It's called activation mediums. They're just probably expensive right now. They're not free. They cost money. They drop from the new league mechanic. That's like the big drops from the new league mechanic.
Fine, keep going. I'm ecstatic.
I didn't even see what hit me. These archers?
Hope you can see it this time. Well, seeing anything to do. Fine,
Oh.
keep going. I'm ecstatic.
Trigger main skill when you ignite. I mean, I feel like I know. I mean, I know all these things that are not popping in my filter are trash, so I don't even know why I'm looking at them still. What the hell is this? Barrage skill damage. Gross. There are points to transition to just 2 summons rather than 3. You only do that if you're gonna get this. No, I wouldn't recommend only doing 2 without using this memory. This memory is the only reason why I'm back down to 2. You feel weak? Yeah, dude, because you are weak. Because you don't get your third minion until 75 instead of 62. And then you have to at level 90 before you get this last tree here. Which basically gives your minions like a 36% chance to deal 120% more damage. So that's like 40% more damage alone that you're missing for until level 90 now instead of level 80. Just made like the progression on every character slower. Why you get one shot all the time? Probably just have low res or low armor. I mean, I know I have low res, that's for sure. I mean, I should probably go by and make a new chest at some point. I'm just being lazy. I am being lazy.
We're still making preparations.
I'm out of cities again now. Wait, when did I get some wedges? I can roll my things now? For 20 forbidden prophecies. Okay. Cap res with 5k shield. Yeah, because you have no armor probably, so you're getting killed by Fizz. Even my armor's kind of low, but... need more armor. Armor is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like PoE, man. Dead to res. Or dead to, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and once I finish this extreme trance card, then I'm going to, do League Mech.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long tunnel.
Or I guess I'll finish this and finish my Black Sail thing like I said I was gonna do. Forgot I did say I was gonna do my Black Sail thing, and that's what I was gonna use. God, I'm getting the FPS dropping thing again. Still don't know why the game does this all the time with Frost. Some people say they don't get this on their Frost service either. But again, I get it like every few hours. You know, I can try to do the clear cache thing on here actually. I'm gonna try to do that. But it's like you restart your game and it's gone, so like I don't understand what's going on with it. Removes one bubble and adds wind bubbles. Yes, please. I don't know about my ping. My ping's always bad because I started playing on EU a long time ago, even though I don't live in EU. And yeah, I mean, I don't think ping really matters because it just kind of like runs the game on your computer anyways, but I don't know. Definitely is annoying though, the FPS drop thing. Coffee Frost Mom. I can try sharing the build code if it'll work. There you go. The beans, day one. Dude, I gotta go back into my filter here and like hide everything again. All these like legendaries that are shit. Hide them all. Don't want to see them. There's some, well, should probably double check and make sure I'm not hiding the ones for the filters work. I mean, your own filters work. You can't, do the filter codes work? I don't think so. I mean, people are still using this filter. A lot of people are using this filter. I'm not using that filter anymore because I wanted to make adjustments to it, but I didn't want to like screw other people over by messing with it, so I just left it. And it's so stupid. So here's the thing. I have this filter. It's great. It's perfect for people, right? I'm like, okay, I want people to be able to use this filter. I want to be able to use a filter similar to this but I want to make adjustments to this without messing it up for everyone else. I can't even, it won't even let me. It pisses me off. I can't even create from a shared code, like, for my own shared code, right? So if I delete this, they're like, you can't download a filter you created. Well, why the hell not? Let me copy my filter, like, for fuck's sake. Create from template. Can't do that. Yeah. What the hell is this music from? One more Black Sail. One more Black Sail. One more. One more. Oh wait, I can use my staff skin, man. This very hard-earned staff skin from doing I don't remember what it was. The Keegan event or something, maybe. The stupid Keegan event. It's like ridiculously overtuned garbage fight. Oh yeah, I was supposed to restart my client and empty cache. I forgot to do that. Bonk. Love how he's like alive, and then at some point they just get like a massive crit. Like he just massively crit him for 877 million. So he's like, oh, he's alive, and now he's not. I don't know what the red damage is, dude. You can maybe try to do that for me, Matt. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, Matt Fan. Like I already updated my other like end game filter anyways for it. It's like fine. But I would think maybe you can do that. Maybe. What was I looking for again? Oh, this thing. I don't know what the red damage is. Oh yeah, if anyone wants a free source of silver. What the hell? Oh, maybe that's what it is. That makes sense. That actually gives it a purpose, right? Because right now, no one could figure out what the hell was going on. What red damage was. Clear cache. Exit game. It does make sense, kids. I mean, if I wasn't sleep deprived and like maybe thought about it for like at least half a second, I'd probably know that that's what it was. But again, last night was bad, dude. Like, so I quit streaming at like 2 something. It took me like 30 minutes maybe to fall asleep. And then I woke up at 4:45 for work. And I was tired. For obvious reasons. I was very tired. And then yeah, so that was like I got off work at 4 o'clock. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a 2-hour nap and then I'm gonna stream. And then my alarm went off 2 hours later. And I just laid there, and apparently I turned off my alarm, and I don't normally do this, but I just fell right back asleep. It's like almost never happens for me. That's like not an issue that I have. Like I don't have to have multiple alarms to wake up or anything in the mornings. I mean, clearly I woke up after 2 hours, right, to my alarm, no problem. But I guess because of the nap, it's like I know I'm supposed to get up, right? I should, because I told people I would be streaming around 5 or 6 or whatever. But it wasn't like, it's not work, right? For work, it's like, no, like I have to get up, and I just get up. But so yeah, I told people I'd stream earlier. I just showed up a little late because I was tired. But hey, I slept in now, so now I'm gonna be like awake again until ungodly. I mean, I'll be awake again into EU hours. Basically, is what's gonna happen. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't worry about trying to do the leak mechanic until like level 90 Celis on Iris, or if you're on a character that doesn't like scale your damage very quickly. The leak mechanic is hard. Like the leak mechanic is the equivalent of doing like freaking 100% delirium stuff, so like it's significantly overtuned. Like I was struggling to do the one that said it was for like level 55 required when I was like already doing T5 maps. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, because it means I was doing like almost level 80 content, but it was still saying I was struggling to do level 55 content for the leak mechanic because of like it being like crazy overtuned. No, it's just it's overtuned, dude. Like I feel like they're absolutely gonna change it because it's probably, at least, I don't know. I think they will because people are like complaining about it a lot. It's like with PoE, right? When they accidentally overtune a mechanic, then people just go and complain and then it gets fixed.
Don't worry, we're still making.
How's it going, Kush? Hello, hello. Short 9 hero coins. You don't have the battle pass? Honestly, you're not missing out by not starting on this build. Because you're gonna get your 9 hero tokens here like pretty fast, right? You get 5 of them for killing Traveler. And then you can go buy like 30 of them right now from the League Mech thing. So like if you have Gemma 2 or like Catgirl, Erica already or something, just go play that. Or just Savage Charge Rayhan, dude. Like that's Savage Charge Rayhan is popping off still. It's still the exact same build. Nothing changed. It just got buffed. Like that's your free-to-play character that just absolutely crushes like all the content or all the early content. Buy them? Yeah, you can get them from the event thing. Here, I'll show you once I get back to town. Let me guys gotta bonk the boy first here. Bonk the boy. Work on 2 hours of sleep was fine because it was a Friday. It all worked out. He started his Modo. No, Modo's good, man. Like he's like fine. He like scales into like 1 billion damage like fairly easily. If you look at my video from last league, I think he like does okay to scale. Or just look at the Modo ladder and see what people are doing. I'm sure people are popping off on him. He just got buffed too. Mr. Moto. The thing with the Modo players is they're normally like very secretive and like they won't say shit about what they're doing. They'll just like do it and they'll like be all hush hush about it and nobody makes videos. It's just like Modo players are rude basically. They're not all bots, dude. They're just fucking part of it is like their gear. Like the thing with Modo is like a lot of the time he requires a bunch of like build required uniques. So they can't like make their characters. It requires gear that like only one of them will exist, right? Yeah. No, the bots used to always be Rayhans, but back in the day, you'd see them running through town. You'd see like a whole like 20 of them all at once, like running over here to the trade post or whatever. All the right hands. Yeah. What the fuck did I say I was gonna do again? I don't remember. What are you talking about? You think this is a bot and not a person? Oh yeah, the tokens thing. In here, under exclusive, this right here, Missville Detective Agency, hero emblems right here. Like I could buy 28 of them right now. You don't need to wait 2 weeks to buy tokens. You can buy tokens right here. Hero emblems right here. 30 of them. $30 hero emblems right here. So the people that are short 9, you can go get some just by playing a little bit. Just from playing. If that's like the pink drops. You see me, I've been like getting them. It's this little pink loot thing that pops up all the time. And then like if you kill Traveler, you get 5 or something as well from one of these things. I don't remember. Freaking Obni got so lucky to get his 3-second memory like instantly. So of course he's like the only Iris that's completed this shit. Like, hey, cool, 3-second memory. Early. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, there's another one, progress here, the season challenge. You get more tokens for other things too. Like I got, whatever, defeating Traveler, you get 5 as well. Yeah, he got it early. Again, if you get, that's like, it's like the thing with PoE, right? Sphere, like, if you are early enough, like, if you're ahead of the curve, like, you can stand to make a lot of money, and then, like, you stay ahead. It's just like real life, right? You're born with a bunch of money, it's very easy to, like, make more money with that money. Most important upgrade. Getting +1 on, like, every piece of gear. +1 levels on everything. These, and your growth rings here. Which character replicates Cast on Crit the best? I mean, every character is going to be using Cast on Crit. Just the activation medium rhythms are, like, probably expensive still right now. Because they're not dropping. Activation medium. Rhythm. Oh, none of them exist. Yeah, activation mediums are still expensive. For now. Just give it time, they'll come down in price. But the character that replicates Cast on Crit the best is Charge Rayhan, because it is kind of Cast on Crit. It's not really, but it's like Burst, it just like activates all the time. Bursty burst. What are the prices for memory? I don't know. China's asleep still. Let them wake up and start farming for us. Like 80% of our market is China, so. It's like comfortable on like 100 mil fluffy. And it helps if you know the fight, so you're not gonna like die either, because then you can just be in there and take a 15-minute Traveler fight if you need to.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The memory prices should go down because they will start to hit a price where, again, if memories for every class continue to stay really expensive, then it will start being worthwhile for people to use compasses to just chain farm Black Sail at 100%. Right? Oh, can't use any compasses yet. Yeah, just go ahead and reroll. Just go make a Gemma 2 or Erica or whatever you want to play.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
One reason why I'm not like rolling a second character like that is because I know I'm gonna be like gone a decent chunk of tomorrow, probably, and definitely Sunday. Gemma 2? No, Gemma 2 is not the best, but she's easy to get off the ground.
We're still making preparations.
Is Frost better than Thunder? It depends on what gear you have, Rod. I think Frost gets to 500 billion easier, and maybe Lightning gets to
That world is not
2 billion easier,
it's just a long, long time.
right?
Don't worry.
Which is kind of like where it is with like even with like Frost Gemma and Erica right now, right? These are classes that they get off the ground faster, but to scale to 500 billion is harder or more expensive, I guess.
We've witnessed many
Like pretty much the only requirement to get there for Iris is get your memory, get your chest, and like you're gonna have like a massive damage spike, right? You get your armor, you get your chest, and like you're already hitting like, you know, 20, 30 billion DPS or something crazy, right? Like you get there very, very quickly. How much FE did I just get on the map? Was that like nothing? I had no compasses that I could put in. Oh yeah, I could test a map and see how bad. No, I'm not gonna do that when I'm at this point in level. I'll do it when I'm fresh on a level. I will go see what it's like to do. Staff, dude. My damage is. I'll show you in a second. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make sure this was actually junk before I sell it. I know some people like this mod, even though the mod seems like bait to me, but I mean, this trigger mod's kind of nice, I guess. If you get the T1 version, become the trigger machine, dude. Let's go look at my damage.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Don't worry.
You can use a loot filter. Are you on NA or EU? Okay, here, I'm gonna give you a code and I want you to let me know if this works. Where the hell did I put my filters from last season? Oh, I guess you know what? There's still in item filter codes probably. Let me see. Coffee. What? Discord crashed. The hell? You see slow but big damage? Yeah, go ahead. Play Thunder if you want to play Thunder, dude. I'm not telling anyone what to do.
Gigantic machine in front of
And you've seen me map. It's not like I map slowly.
dangerous.
I don't think, at least. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm mapping slowly.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Little build, bro. The build's on YouTube. What do you mean? Go look at my video. Nothing's changed. Let me see. What has changed since the video? Nothing. I have changed 0 pieces of gear since the video I posted this morning. Not one piece of gear has changed. It's all exactly the same. Tis all the same. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually roll my slates now. Oh, here, let me just roll these at least a little bit on all of them. Look at that. So much better. It's like I didn't have the wedges to roll my slates earlier. Don't need sealed mana for Magi. That's good. That's better. This is better. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. One second. Discord crashed on me when I was looking it up. Coffee. In filters. Where do I look for this in filters? Coffee. Where did I put this fucking filter? Hold on, dude. Sorry. I gotta find it. Oh, here we go. Try this. Yeah, dude, I got ADHD, dude. It's the cat. What? You don't have hero tokens? HSN? What is the price on wedges now, anyways? I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of wedges and roll on my slates if I have money, if they're like affordable. I'm pretty sure I made an Asia filter somewhere too. So it's like the build codes from last league. So if you're playing Iris though, I only put in the relics and memories for Iris in that filter. So you're gonna need to still do like the whatever thing. Max 3-2. Max 032. There we go. Max 03. Give me a deal, dude. Just Mega Man music popping off. I'm casting wedges, dude. Oh yeah. This one doesn't have a thing yet. You know what I don't need? what's it called? I will take the crit over that, though. Do I have any slates that I didn't roll at all yet? There we go. So all I want to do is roll like a baseline thing for everything first, and then I can go do the other wedge shit. Are these like super cheap as well now? Every times with Moto. It's rough. Branding attempts. 1 of 12 left. Oops. Let me uninstall that. When it turns to ignore armor. Yeah, with pass you can play whatever. Pass is nice. Go. Let's go.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
What else was I supposed to look up? Oh, here's something I want to look. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the League Mech. Let's put on my League Mech set. Cannot load the loot filter. Says not public. Let me see. I'm gonna try to post this for people. What strap farm you get to get the fee? Try this if you're NA. If you're on EU, just search and recommended. Oh yeah, this filter code. Or try this. Is this the one I was going to tell the dude to try? This one is more updated if it works. I don't know. Like the fact that the build code things are not working is kind of annoying, to be honest. Can someone on NA try this filter code and let me know if it works? Deduction record. Recover 4 sanity. No, I just want more intel right now, dude. Let's go. Start with $80. I'm rich, bitch. Wait, that works on NA? Stupid shit. So, this is spaghetti code basically then, right? So this is what happened. Their spaghetti code put this right here, this like P, GCP underscore France or whatever to separate each region, but all these freaking codes are still unique. So if I just change this, this will work. Ah, they're pissing me off. So annoying. Oops. So if I just remove this like Taylor thing at the beginning, it'll fix it for everyone. Well, I guess I could have done that before. It's fixed now, baby. Whatever. Okay, it's fixed. It's all that matters. Why does it have region sections? Because the regions all used to be separate. Like, when you were on EU, the trade posts used to only be, like, well, I guess it used to only be EU and NA. And then they merged EU, or I guess EU, NA, and Asia, but China's market was separate. But China has the most players by, like, a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure the total players between, like, EU, NA, and Asia is, like, you know, not that much. Whatever people are on Steam, right? What's Steam charts for Torchlight right now? 6,000 currently playing. The peak was 21K, so they have like, you know, there's like maybe again, so there's like 20K people playing at a time on NA and EU, but there's like 200 or 300K or something on China. So like their markets are like more than 10 times larger than ours. So that's why like once we got the Chinese market added into ours, like the prices on everything like were better. And it was harder for things to get price fixed. Oh yeah, if you're not getting Twitch drops, someone mentioned you need to update this link here. Like whenever you link your Torchlight thing to Twitch for drops, show full skills. Here you go, Chun. This is going to be the best, most comprehensive version of it. Nothing has changed from this video because I posted this like 10 hours ago or whatever it was. And I haven't changed anything since then. You want to change the skills command to that video? Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. 1 second. Skills.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
So this guy's blocked on here, but is he banned on Twitch? No, he is. I mean, this bot, obviously, but not the real person.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I know what Miss Distance is. I think I looked at Miss Distance. I've gotten one to drop, and it says it doesn't do anything until July. And I was like, what the hell does that even mean? And I guess July is like a month you unlock later. Like, that's later. What? What do you mean July? We're in April, dude. The hell are you talking about? So I'm gonna save my money because I want the items, not food stuffs. So this omen I got that makes these like free to unveil, I think is really strong. Blindness. Oh, this is good. My old stuff's gonna get cheaper. Money! Dude, this is very lucky. All food will be revealed. Preview 1 anorexia. How about, dude, I feel like all food.
You know, the void is
Isn't
not
this better?
truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Maybe this is better. I just want to know what's bad so I can avoid that. Sanity, sanity. Which one of these is good? Bad omen, steal anxiety, can't take effect. That seems good. Recovering a tiny bit of sanity when I eat food doesn't seem that good. I feel like this is like everything else. You just want to equip as many boons as you can, basically, right? These are the boons. The food stuffs are like one-time single use. They kind of suck in comparison. Yeah, the bottom stuff, like, is permanent stuff. The food is... Yeah, I got it. This run, I have it right now. I got it right here. Every bad omen, seal recovered to insanity. So this is the one, if I upgrade this, it makes it, like, insane. That's how you actually get deep, basically. Feels like. Sugar pills. What's this? So let's not spend 5 points to reveal that thing. So I'm gonna get 30% back so I can at least spend 15 more. Yeah, that seems good. The hell is this zone? Where's the bell? Is this the labyrinth that didn't trigger properly? What the fuck's going on?
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
I am confused. Oh, the bell's right here. Just fucking stupid, I guess. Find and capture the moths. Oh, I haven't gotten this one before. They're just like around. The last one I got was like the moths were on mobs. Or there was some mob that was summoning the moths or something.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
I'm kind of surprised at how many people out there actually prefer to use Leap Slam over Blink. Like with Mage Assistant gloves. That seems wild to me. The hell is this? Oh, Slay the Spire, baby. Link Twitch to stream. I guess I can put this as my link for drops, huh? So people can actually sign up for the drops. Since I do have this in my title. Drops. Sorry, I was trying to send a picture of this to a friend. I got distracted. Beat at some coins. Give it 50 coins to gain Mystosis. No, I'll just take some money. Thanks. So is there like a limit on blindness? Can't take effect. Why would I want these to be more likely to be anxiety? That's the question.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading
Get food.
dream every day.
Oh, this is nice.
All those dreams.
Raiders Sugar Cube. Max sanity, sure. Previewed it, there isn't any. I lost. What farm strat for farming FE? Black Sail plus like Eterna plus Nightmare, probably. Okay. That makes sense. It's your typical sanctuary, whatever shit. Oh, it costs money to upgrade things. God damn it, I forgot. I shouldn't have spent all my money. This is the one I need to upgrade. I gotta save all my money for this. I don't have money, just buy it now. So we move forward. This is 2-7.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna touch. Well, I'm definitely not. I mean, I feel like I might be able. I can probably do T8 on this character already right now. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be like annoying. But I probably can't do T8 City or T8 Mistville because like this shit's gonna be overtuned, dude. Like, I feel like T8 City in this is gonna be the equivalent of like everything's just 8-4, like for no reason. Just like everything's just overtuned in this mechanic so far. Which is fine. It just means farm slightly lower stuff for now. It's a-okay. We will get there to where we can pop off on the league mechanic and like sit in here and become a sanctum farmer in PoE all day. Have you seen the there's the things that drop that people have been farming these like non-stop in those. Yeah, I got level 20 skills finally. Day 6. So this is... Oh, it's going to cost me 8, and then it's going to cost me more again, right? So it's not actually gaining me anything to click on it. The hell is this? 30% of 118. It's like what, 35? Day 7. Please do again. Oh. All my sanatoriums are banks. Yeah, I'm good on that. Thanks. I'm gonna need this. Ow. I'm gonna die. This sucks. I died. You have to go on to Twitch in order to use those, Trevor, or just look at the what's it called things. Just click on any video and it will take you to the thing on the bottom. More intel right now. Yeah, just click on any video and it should link to the thing that will, Day 7 of month 3. Oh, I didn't make it to day 7, I made it to day 6, huh? That sucked. It costs 180 to do this league mechanic now. So it's like every 15 maps or something I can do this now. It's like super worth to just use my Oh, that thing's taking my money when I don't click it is what it's doing. I wonder if it's going up as you're increasing your things or whatever. Really? This is the first time this has happened to me. Go into your Mistvale thing. Hmm? Mistvale Intel or whatever it's called, something like that. It's the bottom left one. Oops. What the fuck is that? I wasn't paying attention. I got hit by spikes. So when you use, I wonder if the cost is going up every time you spend Mistvale, spending Mistvale Intel. What else is this one doing? Oh, neither of these do anything special. They just like lock the point. That's really stupid. 300's kind of insane, to be honest. How much is this thing? 350? Please, I need one more. Please, game. I didn't even read this other one. No. This is an alchemy station, right? Okay. 300 seems like a bit much, because that's like once every 20 maps. Someone was mentioning it does go up with, someone said it does go up with, what's it called? What the hell is this thing? Or that you get more for doing certain things. You get more per map, I guess. The higher quant is in the map. But still, at like T8 or T7, it's like 15 per map or something. So 300, that means you're literally doing 20 maps in order to go in here once. Seems kind of crazy. Or you're buying, what, 15 of those things? Or you're spending 30 FE in order to do it, basically. If you buy, like, the whatever token things that give you the sanity shit, whatever. I don't know about that. That seems expensive. Yeah, it just seems not worth it. Like, I mean, again, the activation mediums have a chance to get valuable, but it just seems like kind of expensive, yeah. Or it can be kind of expensive. Do I care about money enough to spend 18 sanity? Should I have? Probably not. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That was a mistake. Yeah. I don't know if they make activation mediums actually start dropping a little bit easier, then it might be fine. But yeah, just stick with city, dude. Preview traders. More sanity. That was worth it. Like, it'd be different if every day of this led to, like, loot every time, right? Instead of every other day or whatever it is. Yeah, again, I didn't touch the mechanic until 90 because it was a bit overtuned, but again, because it's like 100% delirium, it's like not easy content, right? I will goof around with it for now. The 500 points that I got apparently is only going to get me like one more run of this thing at most, so yeah. I have the seasonal bets on. Like, I got these from because, you know, they gave me free stuff from creator, but it doesn't still doesn't feel that good. Like, I've gotten the proc on the lady one time. It's like, oh cool, I got 3 free chests. It's like there's a lot of time in order to do this content too. Like, it's not like it's fast. This is pretty time consuming. Right? Again, most things are not super rewarding until you get to T8 anyways, right? So I'm not tripping on it that bad right now. Like, it's fine. Someone will want this, even though it's like kind of not that good. Greater than maximum 2. Still a deal, I guess, for somebody. Yes, it is city but worse, which is probably why city stuff right now, the city invites are like 5 FP per. Like, these residence eyes, I'm kind of surprised at how expensive they are, though. These were like 2.7 earlier. And this only gives 20, like, which is crazy, because it means you need to get 15 of those. Again, the only issue is, like, you don't get to do the content that much, right? That's the issue that people have with it. It's like, the cost gets so expensive, right? Like, the hell did that tower just do? Wasn't it supposed to reveal these? You get like 15 per map is the thing. Like, it's not much. Is 16 sanity worth? No. Probably not. %, chance to be level 100. That's nice. So level 100 gear is now required in order to what the hell is this? Oh, this is actually really nice. This makes it much harder to lose now. Piece of shit. Apparently it's not impossible still, though.
Is not truly empty. You
Oh,
can meet
praise be.
things there on occasion, but they shatter unwanted. Don't worry, we're still making
Oh, once again.
preparations.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
again, I'm sure this content gets rewarding at some point. You're probably better off just doing city or black sailor maps or whatever right now, though. I feel like the cost on this should probably be maxed at like 100 and not 300 to do this. That's the biggest thing I would think is like the problem with this. 100 means it's like maximum 7 mounts before you can go back in here to go do Sanctum, right? Right now they literally have it matching what it used to take to do a full Sanctum, which was like 32 maps in Sanctum League, right? Which was still like insane even in Sanctum League, to be honest. Yeah, you get like 15 per map. It's like, it's awful. It's 20 maps, dude. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's silly. So I can just like chase sanatoriums now. Lose all my coins, get sanity. How about I buy this instead? Seems like a better deal. So the thing, Nat, is like you are getting your minion like much later than you did before. Right? That's part of why it feels so freaking bad. It's like the last one. Yeah, I'm cruising TM7. Yeah, I don't have 2 captures either. It's like pretty normal to be doing fine without it. I'm gonna die. Time to die. What was this, day 9? Missed? It's not. It's just the loot doesn't. It's not that crazy. What? What do you need to hit Lucky T0 for? It's like I could use this staff and probably still hit 300 billion damage with this staff. don't think you like need anything crazy for stuff. Wait, so I can't enter this now? Hold on. Okay, so if I don't upgrade my deductions, 240. It was 180 last time. What is this? Ugh, 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 ugh. This is dumb. This is ridiculous. From 180 to 240. Okay. I guess I won't touch the league mechanic for a few days. Where the at right now is just mid. Are you level 90 yet? Did he import my build code? I don't know if the build codes are working, but you can just try to just go into, I think, pro builds here, and you just type in the build code and change it, or whatever. Oh wait, I can follow my own guide. How do I do that? Oh, progression tips. That's really cool. I didn't realize that. That is cool, man. So cool.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
I hope that now that I hope when I look at memory now, this is like the league that Iris came out. So when Iris first came out, her memory for like the first day was like 10 FE. Because everyone's like, oh, Frost Iris sucks. She's the worst in the game. She's completely useless compared to Fire and Lightning. And then the Mad Lads figured out when you stack like 400% cooldown recovery speed, like Frost is insane. So this went from 5 FE to like 5,000 FE over the span of like an hour. It was great. It's fantastic. No, I was very late to the Frost Iris party on that, dude. I wasn't on Frost Iris. Like, I had made my Fire Iris build, and then the Fire Iris build like wasn't good enough, so I had already moved on to playing something else. And then I went back to Frost Iris. I didn't go back to Frost Iris though until after it went back down in price a bit, because I couldn't afford it right away. Because like I didn't get the memory, like it had dropped back down to like 800 FE from 5k or whatever when I actually did mine. Yeah. Well, this is the place that still has the 9 cards for whatever, right? 9 cards gives you... Oh shit, I gotta let my cat out. Hold on. Never mind, I let him out hours ago and I completely fucking forgot. I didn't even lock him up. I had let him out before I started stream. Or when it was still during starting soon or whatever, when I first booted it up. Whips. Oh no, I'm getting lag again. Clear Cache didn't fix anything. DX12 didn't fix anything. DX11 didn't fix anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go from 205 to how many when I kill this guy? 213. So I got 8. So I have to run 30 maps right now. I know they are, but this memory leak's been going on for like mini leagues, and then you gotta fix it. Very worth it.
Worry,
I got scammed. Bonk. Oh, I get to go do Black Sail now. This should trigger. Maybe I get lucky, dude, and I just get my memory right here, right? Just gotta get lucky. Well, let's restart my game client before I do that, though. Yeah, you get more in T8, but still, it's like 15 to 20 maps per. It's like kind of silly. That's still too many. Alright. What is this? 39, 49, 69% chance at... Hopefully not the one that's worth 1 FE, because it, Dude, there's people still paying... Oh wait, this is Breezy Rain. This isn't Windcatcher action. Edge. You gotta use those codes on, That's Breezy Rain is not worth... Oh, people are actually using this thing still? Is this max roll? I forgot. Oh, it is max roll. Okay, nice. Hey man, I'll take it. Most people still use this, but okay. Breezy Rain gamers, have fun. Rat Herders Reigns. Every time a summon skill is cast recently. So do I dare spend 100 FE on science? You have to... Those only work on Twitch, does. But if you're already on YouTube, just click on like the spreadsheet from there. Like all the builds are in there. Like all that link links to is this. That links to here. Can this get cheaper for science already, please? I don't want to waste 100 FE for science. Not yet. Do it. I can't make myself do it.
Please bring back the glory of the Six Gods.
I mean, this is counting as casting the summon skill, right? Is there another item that we can use that counts as casting a summon skill that we can test this with? How's it going, High Street? Or highest, I guess. I'm not sure which one you're trying to go by. But yeah. Cast. Minion. Cast. Summon. This has to work, right? You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna waste the money. And then later, if I am 100 FE short on a memory that pops up, I'm blaming everyone else except me. Where did the 100 FE ones go? The only roll is the top one. Right? Rat Herders Golden Reigns. Man, where does this come from anyways? This comes from the League mechanic, right? Mistvale. Master of Mistvale? I mean, worst case scenario, skills that have a cooldown. Wait, doesn't every skill on this guy have a cooldown? No, his enhanced skill doesn't have a cooldown.
Buy or sell.
Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna.
The catalog.
I don't want to waste the money. Whatever. I'm just. It's gone for science. Goodbye, money. Okay. This doesn't need to be level 4. This can be level 4. This can be the Savage Charge. Sure. Moment of truth. Oh, which one of these is making my Savage Charge break when I click it? E? That's not good.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't see these guys spell bursting. Can't tell if they have spell burst. Good for jump. The builder codes are not working, man. They're kind of broken. Just yeah, you can't really make those work, I guess, right now. Unfortunately, I think there's something wrong with them. Okay. You guys didn't see that. This is definitely worth buying. Okay. It's fine. There's plenty of people that aren't watching the stream. That's awesome, Pope. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Yeah, Frost Gemma's in a good place. She's still great. Iris is definitely harder to get off the ground this league than she was before. For sure. It's just like, man, you just get your stuff so slow now. It's kind of rough, to be honest. Like, you get your, things so much later now. Emergency avoidance. Sure. Oh, I guess I can give myself some more movement speed. Ooh, magic dash. Yeah, getting this third pet at 75 instead of 62 feels bad. And then just the fact that like rares, they just made rares like so ridiculously tanky now too. It's like it feels bad for sure. Season challenge. No. Chapter 4. I already did these. Chapter 5 rewards. I need to reach 20,000 armor evasion or fully juice maps 30 times. POB I can go do. Big of a priority right now though. Yeah. So all in all, that purchasing that item shouldn't cost me too much. It's just the taxes basically. I mean, it'll sell. Someone will buy it. It's probably still really good on freaking the Spirit Magus for Moto or something. Probably. I'm gonna laugh when the like explosion effect from your guys on Moto is like somehow a spell. Self-destruct. Show Gemma 1 build. What do you mean? Just the Gemma 1 build is in the video. Click on the video, hearts, in the spreadsheet. Follows the exact same gearing pattern as Gemma 2 as well, except you get a fire necklace instead of
Deserves the honor.
whatever one. Yeah, except you get a fire necklace instead of I don't remember what it's called. Instead of +1 cold, you get +1 fire.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Yeah, Gemma 2 has smooth leveling. Like if you look on the Gemma things right now, the Gemma Discord people are doing fine. Let's see. How did you get banned on the Discord? The hell did you do? No, that's possible. No, they didn't in the card decks. You just don't start unlocking cards until day 3 or 4 or something. Nice. That's good, Pope. We'll be able to push that pretty high. Should be able to. Just make sure you're getting all your. Just go get your T1 Affliction on every piece of gear first. Like, if you can go buy those, like, that's probably a bigger DPS increase than the chest early on. Yeah, and then getting, like, your +1 Terra recharge speed on your rings. They're probably cheap right now. People aren't buying them probably because everyone's using the chest. So you can probably snipe the, like, cooldown, or the Reap cooldown recovery speed plus Terra charge speed, like, really cheap right now. And then just go roll the Affliction on them or whatever. Honestly, getting the Affliction plus Terra charge recovery speed is probably the better ones to get, and then just craft the Reaping on there or whatever. What? Iris? No, this I'm talking about. I'm talking to a guy on YouTube who, in YouTube chat, who is playing Gemma 2. For Iris, just go get your +1 on everything. Do what I did. Get all your +1 slates. And then go get your +1, what's it called? +1 on all your gear. Yeah.
or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What do I have on my belt? My belt's in front of it, just what I have. Nothing on my belt. So, when you should drop Reaping Agony support when you have like 6 reaping sources elsewhere. So like when you have Reap on your neck and Reap on your gloves, and then you have like your Reap on like your Frizzed transmission or whatever, and then you have like a Reap on Slate and Reap on the tree. You can just like basically test it. Like basically just go to the dummy and at some point test dropping Reaping Agony for something else and see if the DPS increases. If it does, then you had enough Reap sources. If it doesn't, you probably don't. But you probably need your Reap on your belt and or you're on your gloves and necklace before you can do it. But when in doubt, just test it on the dummy. What was I going to look for? I forgot. Oh yeah. Other. Dude, how much is a mirror? 4,000 FE. It's easy, dude. Just get lucky and drop a mirror, guys. That's all we need to do. That's all we needed to do this whole time. Oh, someone beat me to the idea of going and farming Traveler Boy. 2.8. No, here, I'll buy some. Maybe I go get a belt. Maybe I get lucky. I have 12 of these now at least. Okay, when I finish this glacier thing, then I'll go and farm a bunch of travelers.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Hey, I got a proc on my pity there. Nice.
Don't worry, we're still
Conflicts.
Baubles. Removes 1, adds 2 Black Seal. Well, Black Seal got a lot worse, that's for sure. Let's not do that. Now that it doesn't drop legendaries anymore, it's kind of sad,
Don't worry, we're still making
unfortunately.
preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
It's builds with an S, Mac.
What comes
What the?
gone
Damn,
before
I'm not paying attention.
chooses to
I need to quit reading chat while I'm doing nightmares. It's gonna make me lose things again. I already lost the bauble.
Don't worry.
The bauble died.
Preparations.
Keep forgetting in nightmare you like actually have to be paying attention. Gotta actually pay attention here, or I die. The boys are bonking.
Flow away. All
Is Iris better than Gemma?
existence. Don't worry.
Gemma will hit 10 billion DPS faster, and Iris will hit 500 billion DPS faster. There's your difference. Gemma 2 will get you to T8 farming quicker, and Iris will get you to T8-4 deep space farming quicker. So if you're a real smart boy, then you make a Gemma 2 and you use that to farm all the money you need in order to make your Iris, and then you do that,
That world
and you play both.
is scary. It's just
Like if I was actually like a smart boy, I would have started on Gemma 2 and then used that to farm all the money I needed for Iris. But I'm not a smart boy.
don't worry. We're still making preparations.
You can on Twitch if you want, John. Thank you, by the way. Greatly appreciated. That's nice. Given how hard plasticity sucks right now. This. You either want this additional spell damage, double damage, or like percent additional damage to life or whatever. Yeah, eye level 100 stuff can drop other places as well. Definitely ticket though. Dude, I hope someone buys this. That'll be nice. That'd be cool. If they will, but I'm gonna try. I could use the money. I think eye level 100 stuff will drop a lot more in 8-4 and deep space and stuff. People just aren't doing it. Yeah, cooldown reduction is double damage. I don't think you can get CDR on a hammer. Maybe you can. I haven't been paying attention. What was I doing? Oh, I'm in Nightmare. I gotta run back.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Must go back. We have to go back.
Conflicts both honor and shame.
Yeah, so search for, if you look at the, I mean, I made a search earlier on stream where I searched for a T1 CDR plus like at least T2 of either double damage, percent additional damage to life, or like the percent additional damage minus cast speed thing. Any of them, doesn't really matter.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
40 mil?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Or 40 bill on. If you're Gemma 2, I could see you saying you're at 40 bill. If you're Iris, I think you're saying 40 mil. That's my guess.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Because on Iris, even just getting into the billions without the memory is kind of hard. But again, like, you can get yourself out. Like, I'm pretty sure once I hit 94, I can do... I'm pretty sure I can do T8 now already. I want to make sure I can do T8 before... I want to hit 94 first, and then I'll go in and find out if I'm just going to die or whatever. Because I remember being, like... 500 mil DPS, I remember, feels a little bad in T8 sometimes. Like, I think the rares are going to feel, like, annoying. But we'll find out, I guess, very shortly.
The mountain forest and everything else in the world. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were friends, some unbelievers. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
How much damage are you doing right now on your character, on your mind control zombie? Okay, and if you're saying rares already feel bad, I'm not even gonna step into tier right now, dude. It's a waste. I will wait. Not a big deal. I mean, I said this from the very beginning. If we start on Frost Iris, this is farming 1000 FE in T7. That's the deal. That is the deal. If you league start on Iris, you're farming 1000 FE in T7. That's the deal we make. Be lazy and not make two characters. Hey, minion double damage. And a mana stacking mode. Use this. Yeah, just good either. This thing. The memory. I mean, the chest piece I bought earlier, it was 80 FE. Why is this up in price again? There's no fucking way. This is expensive. Yeah, it's not. You buy whatever is the you buy your memory first, unless you can like snipe a chest cheap. There's no point in buying the chest. You can use here's the thing, you can use the memory without the chest, you can't use the chest without the memory. The chest doesn't do anything without the memory, but the memory works without the chest. There are ways to make the memory work without the chest. You just use like this thing. You use like Firelord Sin so that they're hitting themselves instead. I guess I don't need to use Icebreaker Strat. I'm not going to use this because I got my chest already, so I can sell this thing. All this junk can go. Feels bad, kind of. Crown worth getting before the memory. I don't think so. I'm not buying the Fiend Crown before the memory. That's for sure. But maybe, I mean, if Fiend Crown drops to like 50 FE, then yeah, I'll get it. But otherwise, no. Not at the current prices. If it's still like 200 FE, like I'm not buying it yet. It's not that big of a deal over just running a like a double damage helmet. But at 50 FE or like 20 FE or whatever it hit last league, yeah, I'd buy it right now. But same with like Winter of Origin. Like the market should start getting flooded with more and more Winter of Origins here, like soon enough. Yeah. I think they removed the div card that would give them a lot though, right? Or is it still there? The one that gives like a... Yeah, I'm at 100%. So until you get, or I guess I'm probably not at exactly 100%, but I'm probably very close. I can go look and tell you what my enhanced skill chance is right now. I can tell you. I wonder if it just tells us now on the info panel, does it? Power skill effect. No, that's not what I cared about. I want to know. Enhanced skill chance. No, it doesn't tell me. So, what is my enhanced skill chance? I'm overcapped on res by 20%. So this is 20. Plus... Where are the things? We get 20 from this. We get... Where do we get more? I don't remember. So there's 20 here. There is... Well, I guess there's supposed to be some here, but I'm using this for cold res right now. Because these are Empower Skill Effect and effectively 10. And then I have, yeah, no, there is some in the first tree and in the second tree and in the third tree. So we have 20% from the tree there. We have 24%, I think, right here as well. So that's what, 44%. I have the break even here. So I'm only at 44%. So, but already at 44%, like Battle Trumpet was better until I got my points in like all the stuff earlier, like the enhanced skill stuff. So, but no, it's really, really good to get. Like, there's a reason why the skill chance is what like I was using last league. Like, I can show you. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I was using Empower Skill Effect and Enhanced Skill Chance. Why did I just log back into this character? On my character last league. So like this one that I'm selling for like 100 FE.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Wait, this is cooldown recovery speed. That's not the one. This, but like the T1 version with Empower. Enhanced Skill Effect and Empower Effect. So, Hero Memories. Empower. And, Enhance. Yeah, day expensive. I just realized I don't know if this is proper on my filter. I'm fairly sure it is, but now I'm questioning myself. Okay, this is the Gemma one. I never added my ones for Iris on this. I guess I didn't. Dude, I swear I made my Iris memories yesterday. Whatever. Fix. I guess I can have movement speed as well. Why are these all... Why is there like 10 of them? Whatever. T2, T2, worst. That ping? What ping? Ping doesn't affect anything in game. I've never had issues with it. Yeah, they're supposed to be global, but they've messed something up. I don't know what the hell they did. They broke something though. Yeah. Swapping to Twitch. Oh, it's weird. Oh, did I tell you I tested this belt, Obni? This thing, it doesn't work on Iris. Doesn't seem to work, at least. I don't know. Does not appear to be working. I just tried it, it wasn't, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I tried it and it wasn't working. I will try to test it again, I guess. But when hitting my button, they did not appear to be spell bursting. So it won't spell burst the empowered skills. It should only spell burst the auto attack or the enhanced skill attack. But they didn't appear to be doing that. But I will test it again in a second. I mean, it doesn't help that right now either. Like, you can't just pure Savage Charge the whole time without having your Elemental Shock on a trigger. Because it will stop your Savage Trick either. It's kind of annoying to run right now anyways, but... I just realized there's no way loop pets work on this boss. Whatever. Actually, wait, that's not true because Kong works. I just need Kong, dude, that's all. Leap Slam. Why would I Leap Slam? Leap Slam isn't the channel today. I was just talking about channeling to use the... Because the channeling thing here, on the reins or whatever. Oh, they sold. Right here, this you get more spell burst charge speed for channeling. I don't know. I tested this. Yeah, do all that. I mean, it just if you just get an activation medium on Elemental Shock, it works too. It's like fine. But yeah, the belt didn't seem to be working. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. I didn't see my guys. My DPS did not go up at all. And you'd think the damage would go up if I put that thing on, given my current belt is piece of trash. I just haven't bothered crafting anything because I don't care enough, but it's a piece of shit. I mean, you can already cast most spells while channeling. It's just certain ones that break you out. Like on Gemma 2, it was just Starstalker that broke you out. Like, you can use your defensive abilities while channeling. You can use your Blink while channeling. You can use Nourish while channeling. It's just Elemental Shock that breaks you out. I don't know why. But, like, you can use Nourish without getting broken out of channel. You just can't use Elemental Shock without getting broken out of channel. What do I do for level 60 boss? Go farm Omniscient Prototype. And get like a nice Lonesome Ring. And then just go farm either like a hammer or weapons and basically play either Lightning or Frost Golems depending on whatever you have better gear for. Freeze Chance was worse for me, yeah. I mean, while you have a Lonesome Ring on, Freeze Chance is better, but... Priority for staff is CDR. And then just whatever other one of these you can get. Well, priority for staff, yeah. Yeah, so just look for, like, I think I already have this searched. If I actually go back to stabs right now in the trade house. Yeah, Lonesome Ring. That's what you use while leveling. Like this thing right here, you drop one of these things, and you just keep this thing equipped, and this already gives you added cold support. So you can't use added cold, obviously, when you already have it on there. And you just get these, and you just, like, basically drop a hammer like this or something. With some double damage and, like, +1 to minions or something. Double damage, minion damage, that's fine. That's all I have right now too. Well, I mean, I have this mod because I got lucky and I bought this staff with these 3 mods, but this was T3. But these were already both T1 and this staff was like 3 FE or something. But, oh yeah, staff here. I searched the staff, yeah, remember I did this right here. With this plus cooldown. T1 cooldown with this T2 of anything else is like, there's a bunch of these up for like 5 FE or whatever. Yeah, so search for this. Like make a condition group where you're searching for additional spell damage, additional damage to life, or double damage. And then like you, obviously if you use the staff, you have to use isomorphic arms. Magic ult damage. I wouldn't put any points. I wouldn't get anything in Magi ult damage. I don't think the Magi ult damage matters. Like this isn't permanent. I don't think. Like we're not going to be running Amazing Friends permanently. Yeah. Level 4 stat. I don't know. I can go find out. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe? Oh yeah, I guess I could look for skill levels, huh? Level of spells. Here, about one that has both of these. Minimum 2 of these. +4 to spells. I don't think that +4 to spells would be more than this. But it could be wrong. I'll go buy one right now. Give me a second. I don't even want to use Truth Embers. Huh? One of these the right one and the other one's the wrong one? Oh yeah, I guess so. Or, because I don't want to use Truth Embers. Hold up. I guess I can look for +3 if I'm going to do this to it. These are 10 to 15. What about with 2 of these on here? How does this have 2 of the condition group? I'm confused. This only has 1. I'm confused why this thing's not working properly. I will go to Vanguard when I can go to Vanguard, but that requires getting like all of your gear. Great Maggie ultimate damage. Can I get one of these that's like cheap? Or is this like mineraled? This should do. Minimum. I don't know why this condition group isn't working. Minimum of 3. Minimum of 2 of these. craft. It's like popping up ones that only have one. Man, did I self-scam? Hold on, I'm gonna look to see if there's another staff here that's like better before I wouldn't spend any resources crafting on this other thing. This one is probably actually better to craft on than the other one because it already has this third mod. Let's see. I'm just gonna craft like some junk on this stuff and then just move forward is what I'm gonna do. Craft some junk. Mid skill damage. No, not doing that. You can still craft percent spell damage on this. Or just spell damage, rather. No, it's fine. I'll craft Junko mods on this thing. Here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, how lucky do I want to get? I don't. I'm just gonna grab minion damage on this, and I'm just gonna craft things that are only like 100% chance to hit. I don't feel like doing anything else. CDR is 25. Cast speed is 25. Crit is not. Crit damage. This is 50. The multi damage is 50. A truly junk. Okay, I guess I just gotta start with this one. Which one is better though? So we're gonna be in ultimate uptime, like. Fine, we'll do it. Okay, let's do something stupid. Praise be, I didn't break it. Okay. 4 please. Whatever. It stays at +3. I'm not touching it again. It will stay at +3. Oh, I gotta bump energy in this now. It's making me vaporize money, dude. What is this? I think this is enough energy. I'm not really using all my energy right now. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
And the staff is better, I'm pretty sure. Not by much, but it's better. No, there isn't, really. Unless you're using Kingly Armor, which isn't 1 FE right now, so it's probably not worth doing. Yeah, the stuff is better. So let's see, 1.2 versus this, I think it caps at like 800 or something. 900 maybe? Nope. I lied. No, it's worse. You just scammed me, Obni. You just made me waste 18 FE. What the heck, man? There you go. Someone gonna have this staff for 15 FE. Have fun.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Recommended gear for reference build. That's kind of cool. How do I stop looking at recommendations for my own build? Currently using. Unapply. Thank you. Weird.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No, this is still going to be 1000 FE, but I'm going to go look at the price on it anyways. Just to know. I shouldn't have taken a nap earlier, dude. I got tired when I got off work and I fell asleep. And then I woke up and the price on the memory had doubled. Got scammed. Oh yeah, I have another realm lord to do. That's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? I like forgot. I was over here trying to farm a Winter of Origin for free. So Obni, you have more money than I do. Go buy the belt and make it work, and tell me if it works. Is Mem not hit reasonable yet? No, people aren't farming Black Seal yet, really. As many people as necessary aren't farming Black Seal yet. I mean, as memory prices continue to go up and relic prices continue to go up, it gets more and more valuable to farm Black Sail. So, like, it will only hit a certain point before, like, more people start farming it.
I watched you struggle, although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. The curtains are closing, and we are trapped within it.
I think we can get lucky enough to corrode one of these helmets. Can you update your code build? The codes aren't working, I don't think, Jins. They're like broken or something. I'll have to identify this thing first.
Light, friend, may the darkness devour you.
Denied. I think it depends on your gear, probably, Sarah. I don't know. I think Frost is better than Lightning, but other people keep telling me they're having more fun with Lightning or dealing more damage with Lightning or something. So I don't really know. I think it comes down to personal preference and what gear you get, to be honest. It's your gear. Like, it's just whatever you're geared for, like, that's all. The Voyager set? The only reason I don't like using the Voyager set is because it doesn't have any ES on it. But if you don't spec ES, it's fine, I guess. Oh, are you? I mean, I could get. Oh, I don't have a weapon for the lightning guys right now. Yeah, I believe it. It's a good item.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I mean, the non-prototype version was worth something at some point. I don't know what it's worth now. For a smooth 750 FE, you can buy the non, or 800 FE more, you can buy the non-prototype version.
I witnessed your death in the previous cycle of reincarnation.
Even at 25 FE, it's still like a good deal, right? Like, it's really nice damage early on.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Like, if, like, honestly, like, the 6P set bonus is probably good.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Don't worry. We're still making
I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. A new cycle of reincarnation is approaching us.
Yeah, I should probably, well, I don't want to fix my belt, or I don't want to spend any money on a belt, because I know I'm going to end up equipping a Winter Origin fairly soon.
I witnessed your
Which is why I haven't bothered to do so.
reincarnation. You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Wait, did I look at this correctly? Oh, they made it T8 only drop? It's annoying.
Worry. We're still making preparations.
Whatever. I guess I'll stop farming Traveler, expecting to get Winter of Origin for free. It'd help if I actually looked at the loot before I went in here. That's fine, I'm just gonna get a 15,000 FE pedigree and all my problems will be solved. Not really, but we will stop doing Traveler and then we'll go back to farming Black Sail. How much is that going for right now? Is it not like 20 FE? Probably like 100 at least, right? Or is it even more expensive since Gemma 2 is like popping off? Yeah, there's a lot of people with 15k. Well, there's not a lot of people with 15k FE. But yes, there's plenty of people in China who will gladly RMT'd 15 FE. There's only one and it's 1500? What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, go get paid, dude. Enjoy. Is there a viable Ignite build? I'm pretty sure the Gemma 1 Ignite. I'm pretty sure the Gemma 1 Ignite thing will be maybe viable still. It's still expensive. Is this stuff okay? Seems fine to me. Yeah, stuff seems good. You should probably just craft like actual minion damage on there though, like using target processing instead of crafting it, because like you're gonna hit higher than that 40% no matter what. Then it's a 100% chance to go on. Please tell me I have an even number of these cards to sell. No, I don't. I guess I don't need to have an even number of these to sell, do I? I'll sell this in a stack of 4 for... Hey, it auto-priced them. What is this AI magic? Like they were expensive? Oh. Yeah, expensive in TLI is that's very much like that in Envy Extreme. Like it's like how in PoE where there's like certain builds that are PoB bait, you could say. There's some like damage over time builds. It's just like it's like frost damage over time instead. It's like cold dot instead. It's probably the best like damage over time stuff right now. And then I think there's one that's like chaos damage over time. The mind control Yuga. Did you end up making a bunch of crazy YouTube builds or PoE builds this league with all the shenanigans popping off? I like didn't get to play much of this PoE league. I missed like the first weekend and then I just didn't feel like popping and playing after that. I was like, I don't feel like popping into a league when all my friends are already sitting like on like a mirror worth of gear. It just felt weird. And they didn't really have any builds I wanted to play for whatever reason. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I was playing DD and I just didn't feel inspired enough to want to go and like theorycraft something else and like play something new. My heart wasn't in it. Nice. Oh, Thundercloud. Yeah, so Thundercloud Gemma definitely got nerfed pretty hard. That used to be like the way on playing that character. But I do have a dot build on there, but it's not Ignite. Like if you look on my YouTube channel, I have like a dot build for Gemma 1 that is but it's like it uses Flame Jet. So it is using a fire skill to deal dot damage, but it's not Ignite, I guess. And like they did add some new memories that are probably some nice damage upgrades. Jins, the build codes don't work right now. But if you're on EU, you should be able to see my thing here. I added it here. This day 1, it's here on EU. Here, I guess you can try this. You can test this and see if it works. I don't know if it'll work if you're not on EU though. Yeah, the flame jet is like fine because the flame jet, it just works exactly like the other damage over time skill, right? Like it just works like Frost Terra except for Ignite. But Gemma got some nice upgrades. Like where did I save it? Hold on. She got some these new relics and stuff. Like nice amount of damage for certain things here. I think this one you get extra damage like for when an enemy is ignited. And then this additional cold damage will turn into additional fire damage as well. So like you got some nice like little things that help with damage on her as well. I think the biggest thing with her is just like she's gonna run into just the same like defensive issues, I guess, that she had last season. Where unless you were doing like the massive aura stacking stuff, like you weren't gonna get like very good defenses out of her. The problem with Gemma is she was too good for too long, so they just like nerfed her and they nerfed her again and they nerfed her again and they nerfed her again and again and again, and it just like it got bad. They just basically kept nerfing her. Like she got like 4 or 5 rounds of nerfs. Yeah, that's for someone that was on Twitch chat. MBX, sorry. I was like, I'm streaming through Restream right now, so it's just posting to both chats. But someone asked for a build code update in Twitch chat. Someone find something? Just go play the Erica builds that people are playing. I mean, I hear they die like 5 times a map, but from what I saw with Milky doing it, they're like popping off, dude. They, I mean, they're dealing damage. Like, it's what they do, right? That's what she does. Do I want to go back to Thunder Waste Farmer or Glacial Farmer? I guess I'll go by beacons for both.
Name's Edwin, a wanderer who happens to pass through here.
Yeah, there you go. Which build are you playing, Friggle? Oh, the ultimate version? Are you doing the ultimate cold or ultimate lightning? The thing is, like, everything with Frost is like, again, you're stacking. The way that Frost Gemma works, or Frost Iris works, is like this buff here, Frost Release. You basically stack a ton of this thing here to where it's like the next hit that you end up doing does like 400% additional damage. Right? Or even more, whatever it is. It deals like a... Yeah, so no, this is 400 additional times per spirit. I'm pretty sure this stacks up 5 times per spirit. So I think they can even get even higher on this. And then obviously when they deal this Earthshaker ultimate attack here, this is like whatever 1500% that gets multiplied by whatever the multiplier is on Frost Release. So you just end up with like a massive hit. But Yeah, doing self-cast Frost-Terra Takina does not feel... I mean, again, self-cast in this game does not always feel good. Like, the fact that I'm having to play Piano Iris still right now because activation mediums are like 300 FE per doesn't feel good. I'm definitely feeling a little regret about taking a nap though when I did. Because I was like 100 FE off of getting my memory, and I should have gotten my memory and then taken a nap. Because when I woke up, the memory was more than double in price. Made me sad. All I gotta do is just get lucky and drop my own memory instead. Then I'd be happy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
For upgrades on which character? Oh, on Iris. Just get +1 on all your gear. Like +1 to, Yeah, but your character is like done, Takina. Like this character is like bad until I get memory. Oh. Which level is it not worth getting +1? It's always worth getting +1. If you can get your spirit magi up to like level 60, then you can do 500 billion damage with one link. Like, it's crazy. You want to get as many levels as you can possibly get. Is there a reason to farm? No, not really. I mean, I don't really think there's a reason to farm higher than 7-0 basically ever anyways. It's 7-0 or 8-0, that's it. When? Whenever you can buy it. When I bought it, it was like 4 FE or 5 FE or something. It's still not that expensive right now. But like, if you don't have your slates, like, go buy all of your slates that have +1. These are like 3 to 5 FE each or something, probably still. I don't know. Here, you know what? I have some in my inventory. I can check what the price on them is. Oh, they're 12 now. I lied. Sorry. They're more expensive now. I mean, just look for +1 spells or +1 gold. You can buy those ones as well. They might be cheaper. I don't know, though. The memory leak is back. My frames are gone. I gotta reboot my client yet again. Yet again.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I understand why this thing is so buggy, man. I mean, just get your +1 on all your gear stuff first. Like, but then get your slates. That reminds me, I should probably check the price on a slate that I wanted to get and see if it's actually worthwhile right now. So, there's a few slates that should work for damage-wise. That doesn't work. It's not my phrase.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
That ain't worth enough to me. Well, I mean, if minion damage is cheaper than the other one, then just do those. Like, you just buy whatever's cheapest out of these two. Like, people finally realized, I guess. Probably because I told people. But... +1 spell, +1 cold are probably cheaper slightly right now, maybe. They're about the same. Like 10 FE per...
Don't worry, we're still making
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Just walked into it again. I'm so stupid. Maybe don't walk into like the most very clearly telegraphed attack. It's not very hard to miss.
I am the Sun Queen. I
Hello, Sun Queen.
am son of
Good night, Sun Queen.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
Of course.
Don't worry,
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
I guess I'll do Thunder. Sweet. Are you actually doing the currency ones, Omni? I don't even run the currency card. I literally just run Wonders card only, and that's all. Like, this has been my pirate deck like forever. I just run Pirate Chance and Wonder. That's it. Oh, that's literally all I run. The Pirate and Wonder, and then I just always take just the % chance at Legendary Memory, and that's like all I've done every league forever. I mean, now they just got even more expensive or more valuable, but like if memories on every class are actually expensive, it might honestly be worth it to run Black Cell Compasses seem tempting, but I don't feel like vaporizing money to find out if it's worth it or not. I mean, they're definitely better on T8. I don't think it'd be worth doing on T7, but if you're doing it on T8, you're probably still going to get like some nice non-legendary relics and memories that are worthwhile. So I heard you sniped your 3-second memory for 200 FE. Congratulations on that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I'm very ready to get memory. I am ready to play the game. That's crazy. I guess it just must have been so early that there wasn't that many people with 200 FE still. So that's why it sat as long as it did. Or just, you know, happen to be at the right time of day. Sometimes that's how it is. Yeah, Dream is good. I mean, Dream is definitely better if you have the pets, for sure. Yeah, it's funny. I've had leagues like that before where it was like that. I didn't really care this league. I wasn't... I mean, again, I just was off to like a pretty slow start this league anyways. The fact that it started at like bedtime did not help. And I had work, so I was like, eh. So I missed out on it, even a 500 memory now. So I'm paying the tax. It's whatever though. I'm just gonna get lucky and self-drop it instead. Instead of like the normal leagues where I keep self-dropping a bunch of what's it called instead? Like fire and lightning memories. Nice. So you're gonna go for the... You're gonna do the 6-piece, right? Because you're full whatever right now. 15 FE, I take it. I think that's gonna be any good. Ice Imbue, I don't think works for them. Yeah. I don't know what... I mean, I don't know what force slots... The problem is, again, like, I want to run ES, and all those set pieces are armor life. Like, that's the only reason why I stopped farming them, basically. Because Lonesome's good, dude. Lonesome's crazy. Like, I had my 4-piece, basically. I think I just destroyed the belt or something, but... Can soul candles be crafted? Yeah, well, yeah.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Bolts. Where did my invites for... Did I not get any? I thought I had some for city. More taxes.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
The gigantic machine in front of my eyes gives a strange,
That reminds me, I should probably go do city again and get my
Help yourself to the catalog.
the price is coming down a bit. Not really. No, you can't craft on a soul candle. You can like combine soul candles though. The 4-piece set bonus is good. It just means like you can't really go ES because you have to go like life armor with it because they don't have an ES version of the set. Go active superflux Obnix. Just get a ton of mana regen. I mean, this used to be the sustain on charge calling moto. Was like you just had like insane regen. Because like, or your overflow mana regen just would go to your life and you just like were sitting on like 20% regen or whatever it was.
On the clock again. Alright.
I don't know if they've... Yeah, and I haven't even looked at like what mana regen items they've added to the game since then. Yeah, probably not. I mean, didn't you already have like shrink back or kinetic conversion plus curtain or something anyways? Oh, that's what it is. They did kill the mana regen or stuff, huh? That was a big part of it. I forgot. You had a lot of stuff just from magical source. That was good. What did you get? You said Black Sail's cool and then your post is empty. Why didn't your image load? What the heck? Oh, nice. 60 FE raw. Black Sail. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. No, the 8, I don't know what happened. I like went and it just went straight to, what's it called? Show me your whole aura setup. Sure. On the stream. There you go. Oh, because you have like permanent degen on that, right? I wonder if you kind of have to still be using the shield tech or whatever and just get, and like you have to get a bunch of block ratio to get yourself to take 90% reduced dot damage for the, for that. I feel like you're just gonna need to still like basically have the 90% dot reduction. No, but here the I'll show you. Hold on. What was it under? What was it? Block. Where's the block one? This right here, you get minus 3% additional dot damage taken for every 2% block ratio. So you just get this to get to 90% dot mitigation now. But it's hard to get that block ratio, I think, without playing Rosa. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what my sources of block ratio were when I played Rosa. I forgot. I mean, this used to just give you 100% dot reduction. Or it made you immune to dot with full defense, and they got rid of it. So... yeah. Wait, so you're already... so you need to get 30% additional. I don't remember where else you get block ratio from. Block ratio. I think you can get some on gloves and... oh, I guess if you run a defensiveness too. You'd be really running a weird tree though. But you could. That would be your 30 right there. You're done. I don't know what the heck you're gonna do with this tree on an iris, but you'll have some good block. I mean, it's just a bunch of block, I guess. It's not the worst thing. It's just a purely defensive tree. Oh no, you can get some block ratio on weapons or on a shield as well. This is like fine. You'd have to give up your good shield. Unlucky crit strike. Wait, this is good. What the hell? This is probably not even that bad still. No, I know it is. It's like crazy because all the empower skill effect, but if you just need the sustain, right? Like I feel like the biggest thing in that area is not even about the damage at a certain point, right? It's just about being able to survive.
Light the candelabra. Give them a good thrashing. Light the candelabra, then give them a good thrashing. You can handle that, right?
So you're already over 500 billion on your version, Omni, with the 3-second memory now? Or are you still not using chest? You're like using the Firelord Syntax still? And the set bonus or whatever.
Don't worry.
And if it's more damage, it makes sense, right? Like,
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
a good staff. I don't know. You don't need to craft that good of a staff, to be honest.
The boss ruined my
Pretty used to using like pretty junky staves. Yeah. Don't you get 8% max res from that too? It's like nice defenses. It does make it harder to hit your enhanced cap, but it's still good. Like it's like really, really nice. Yeah. Did you test if the Amazing Friends thing is worth it, or the on your build with the all the empowered triggers? Like, is it worth running the 2 ultimates once you actually have memory and stuff? Yeah, I do have the legendary Pepper City. This is my city stuff. I don't feel like it's been hurting the clear on this, to be honest. Like, my clear has felt the same. Because, like, when they're in ultimate mode, they get, like, a bunch of AoE as well. Like, I don't have any percent AoE on them at all on anything, and, like, their AoE range is, like, bigger than it is when they're non-ultimate form. So it kind of, like, makes up for it. Oh shit, I just realized I changed off my city loot. Oops. Hmm. I don't know. Again, I'll test it when I get memory here. I should be able to get memory tonight. I don't think I'll continue to get that unlucky. How's it going, Shard? I'm doing pretty good.
No risk, no reward. I guess you already grasped that boss.
Chilling. I'll be happy when I'm chilling in T8 instead of T7 because the money starts flowing like a lot more once you get to T8. But I'm still having a good time. Nice. Is that on Gemma 2? You get your iris memory and stuff, and you get your engine going. Nice. So you got your memory and everything then? Yeah, I definitely felt the lack of third minion prior to 75. It was getting kind of annoying. Armed 2. Nice. Congrats, dude. Congratulations.
I'm so tired.
What'd that sell for?
Carry me.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
see it this time. Well, saying anything to it.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't realize I was standing on the spike. Just being a freaking idiot. Like, just touching my face. Not even, no hands on keyboard.
I must say, it's been smooth sailing with you.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Dude, I'm just glad enough that they programmed this game properly that when your minions teleport forward, they don't like start their attack over. So they can be like mid to swing and then they just like teleport forward and like bonk.
Alright, one last trouble to deal with. Alright, one last trouble to deal with. Fine, we keep going. I'm ecstatic.
Avoided. Are you corrupting these? What are you trying to roll in corruption anyways? With that. Or what can they hit even? Am I missing one in the corner over here? No. Over here just like dying for no reason. A dum dum. Nice. Dude. I don't understand why I'm dying so much in this. What the fuck? You gotta be careful though, apparently. Like over here, goofing off. Look at my beautiful candle. 3% CDR, baby. So good. Alright, let's quit fucking around in city. Let's just go back and black sail for the rest of the night. We don't care about armaments. That parity on candles. +2 damage to cold, or +2 cold, +2 minion. That's it. Why are you trying to do 7-2? Okay. No point in doing 7-2. No point in doing 7-1. Who told you this was a good idea? No? Where'd you do that? Nah, man, I've never done a 7-2 map in my life. That's not true. I did like one and I realized it was a waste of time and I never did it again. That's not true. I'm lying. Yeah. No, it's they're not really worth Just go back to 7-0. Like, you don't. I don't know. Unless you're clearing 7-2 at exactly the same speed as 7-0, you shouldn't be in there. It's like the same thing when it comes to like 8-0 versus 8-1 or 8-2 or whatever. Like, it's the same thing. Like, if you don't, yeah. If you're not doing it the exact same speed as 8-0, you shouldn't be doing it. I guess it did. Only caveat to that is like 8-4 deep space, right? That's like the only one. If you're going to be doing like 5 compass farming, obviously 8-4 is going to be a little slower and it's worth doing. Where's the POB 5 farmers at, dude? Let's do right, Omdi. Or I say like, oh, I'm not gonna go farm city, and then I'm like, city. See, now city is like fine though, right? City with like 3 Eternitiles, city feels great. Before 3 Eternitiles, city don't feel great. Yeah, just keep doing maps then. Till you unlock it. Sad. They gave him the hug of death. Oh. The hug of death. Yeah, it'll come back down when people start farming more black sail. Give it time. Hey, it's back under 1,000. It's okay. Twill go back down. It will. Gonna take a bit? Oh, I gotta restart my client again already. Makes me sad. This frame lag, dude. I still don't understand, like, why you do this game. So if you try to do the League Mech, Obni, and realize that very quickly it makes it to where you need to do like minimum 20 maps in order to go do another one. Because I don't know what the heck they were thinking. Maybe they thought that this was like an actual rewarding League mechanic or something. It's like not. I get it. It's like the one League mechanic, the more you do it, it gets... No, this isn't. This is the base. This is them going into ultimate form because of Amazing Friends. So they go into full bloom. So they go purple and whatever. Is this like listening to COVID music? Everyone. It's just like COVID and Animal. God damn it! I forgot to start my game client over. COVID and Animal Crossing. What a combination. Well, Omni, were you still using what's it called? Concentrated? Oh, I guess you don't have another aura on, so you can actually use concentrated still. Because you're not running any steadfast. Yours still works. Oh yeah, the person needed the understanding of why it works. He didn't get it. Like a pretty stable, like 3 billion, probably. Wait, TM8? Yeah, like 3 billion. Traveler 8? Yeah, 3 billion. Unless you have like explosions to carry you through. But with them like making all the rares be like arch nemesis, like annoying and super tanky, going in there with less than 3 billion probably feels bad. Like I'm sure I could complete T8 maps on this character right now with this whatever 1 billion to 2 billion spike DPS. Would it feel good? No. Did I just forget to restart my client again? I did. God damn. Nah, you shouldn't be doing 7-2 either. Don't do 7-2. Just stay on 7-0. Don't torture yourself for no reason. It's like the loot difference between 7-0 and 7-2. It's not worth doing them. Like I do a billion damage and I still would not go into 7-2. I don't think it's worth it at all. I mean, again, it probably is fine for me at this amount of damage, but why? It's like the amount of loot difference is so small anyways. It's like, I don't really care. Yeah. I smell my daughter making oatmeal again, man. It smells good. You know how happy I am that tonight when I get to stream as late as I want, I don't have to wake up at 4:45 tomorrow? It's much better. Because that felt bad. That was all bad. Which is why after I got off work, it turned into a 4-hour nap. And that's why I didn't get a memory while it was 500 FE. Too tired. But I still haven't got the other. Probably, I can probably drop the relaxed card soon. When I get to 95, I'll drop it. So does this mean this is a divinity slate that's already rolled? Or it's just a really bad divinity slate that hasn't been rolled that also has 0? I'm gonna find out, I guess. Now I'm curious. It's just a really bad one with just the mods and 0 things on it. How big is the difference? In order to... You can hit the same breakpoints on the 4-second memory high street. It just means you can't run Steel Vanguard. It means... Well, you realistically can't run Steel Vanguard if you're using a 4-second memory, but... it's fine. Yeah, so I will be buying a 4-second memory here, and I will use that, and I will not upgrade that memory until I've upgraded like every other piece of my gear. Yeah. The 4-second memory is completely fine. It just means you stay on Warlock Tree, so you give up a little bit of defenses from Steel Vanguard, basically. Did I need to ask Milky what he uses for stream music to play on stream that doesn't get hit by DMCA? YouTube Music or something I think he uses. Like T8, or if you get the card that turns gear into FE. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably about then. You can click it a few times now, like 1 to 2 clicks every map if you want to. It's fine. It just starts costing a lot more resonance afterwards. The hell is YouTube Music? YouTube Music? Huh? What is this? Alright, whatever. We're gonna stay on this playlist and see what happens. When I get hit by DMCA from one of these royalty-free songs, I'm gonna get pissed. Come on, dummy. I don't know. Make sure, again, if you don't have your points in your enhanced skill stuff, make sure you are testing Battle Trumpet versus Talons, because Battle Trumpet is really good. You know, I should do my own thing and actually check this against my own shit as well. Before I'm like over here telling people what to do. I mean, last time I checked it, it was this is more, but we'll see. You know what's funny, Omni? I'm pretty sure I hit some weird snapshotting bug earlier when I swapped between those two staves. Like when what is this song? So, because when I put this on earlier and then I swapped to the other one, I think that's why my damage is so much higher with one over the other.
For invincibility.
Because it like snap. Yeah, look at this snapshot. It's like broke it again. I don't get it. So if I swap back again, is my damage going to go up even higher again? Is this the new tech? Just gotta swap stabs every time when I enter a map now. No, like you get big hits like that all the time, like, but because like when you get the empowers and everything that line up, but something is specifically going on with when I'm swapping stabs, I'm pretty sure.
For invincibility number 2.
Because it does take a little bit to get all the empower stacks up and everything, but something is definitely breaking whenever I swap weapons in the middle of the recount. Because now it's showing this, and if I swap the weapons to this, is it gonna like go bonkers again? I mean, the dummy has been like broken and weird for like a long time, so it's not really that surprising that it starts doing weird stuff. To be honest. Oh, it's not doing it this time. Should have never relogged. I should have just left my bugged stuff. The real thing is I don't actually know which one of these staves is better. I haven't been paying attention. I just gotta get on the right empower loop. It's fine. Alright. Whatever, I'll keep using this stuff, I guess, and hold off on this one. For now.
Gigantic machine.
I hold them both. I need them both still. Can't sell either one.
When you look at it,
No, it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. Two slates, just what I wanted. The dummy likes to lie. It's a liar. Don't trust his lies.
don't worry. We're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Oh, I don't want any of this stuff. Leave me alone. Stop trying to remove my bubbles.
Still making preparations.
It's wanted. I don't know why this thing wanted to take all my bubbles, dude. It's weird. Weird as hell. Max strength stacked up finally. Explodey gloves? Which explodey gloves? Wait, what character are you playing with explodey gloves?
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The
Oh.
winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely... Yeah, Savage Chardrayan is bonkers, dude. It's like a good character. Absolutely recommendation for every new player who doesn't have any other characters unlocked.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Because I was very insistent on taking my bubbles away again. Just really wanted to eat all the bubbles. What? Oh, scaling him past, I think they use that ring. I don't remember what it's called now. There's some ring that gives you, like, cycling damage. Like 40% more damage to certain damage types or something all the time. Or they convert it to erosion or something. Whispers of Wonder. First Wonder is the one you want. This one right here, Whispers of Wonder.
We can be friends once you turn to dust.
Well, it's just, I mean, I think you can still do it a bit. It's just not as, like, crazy as it was.
We're still making preparations.
I want legendary memories. I don't want relics. I want memories. The staff, I feel that the loss of cooldown recovery. I don't like it. I guess I could craft cooldown recovery on it, but... Or I could have. Is it a suffix? I don't remember. No. It's a prefix. I mean, I'm not gonna craft that on here, but...
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Thunder Boy. There's so many of these bots, man. Keep popping around. Do it. Realm Lord. Back to Glacier. Baubles is 4. Three random bubbles, 3 fluorescent bubbles. I feel like fluorescent bubbles are probably better. It depends on the card. It'll tell you what cards are region based or not. If you look up the card, it'll tell you. Alright, give me a second. I can't read chat. Last time I was reading chat in here, I got myself killed. I don't want to die again. I lost baubles last time. Most cards aren't region locked though. A lot of them, they're locked to like T7, T8, but not many of them are region locked. There's like maybe 1 or 2 per region. Nice. Congratulations. Like a big upgrade for you, or one that's big money? Oh, nice. Does it have open slot 4? Nice. It's big money. Wait. You're gonna use that for a long time basically then. Huh? Playlist is awful. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So bad. Makes me so sad. It had the it was the weird playlist and it just kept getting ramping louder and louder. Like don't know what the hell it was doing. No, I'll leave it way down. Yeah, it'll stay down now. It's yeah. My actual build code? I don't think build codes work right now. but I can give it to you. This is the one that I made earlier, like an hour ago. But I don't know if it's gonna work. But you can give it a shout. Give it a shot. Rare legendary gear. Who wants to gamble, eh? Okay. Wait, are you on NA or are you on EU? Or does that work on both? Okay. God damn it. I'm so stupid. I step in these way too often, dude. If you can afford it right now, buy it right now, because then you can get into T8 and farm and you will make the money back from the memory basically instantly. Dude, I stood in it again. What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. What? Oh, the memory I'm using right now? Yeah, buy it. It's like 20 FE, isn't it? It's not gonna drop in price anytime soon. It's not stand-in bombardment yet again. What, did I die twice? 3 times to bombardment on this? Oh, have they? Yeah, I would... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fucking goddamn it. I love how they increased the damage on this long-range selling from like... It used to hit for like 1,000 or 2,000 damage, and now it just straight hits you for 17,000. They basically just made it like it used to not instantly kill you, and now it straight up just instantly kills you every time, no matter what. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if you can, like, negative 20, 21, 22, somewhere around there, 23 even, you're fine. You'll be okay. Why did I pick up this Divinity Slate? Oh, I guess it has a legendary mod. Is my memory 500 FE again yet? Is it going down or is it going back up? No, it's not going either way. Oh. I don't know. I bought mine for 5 or something. 5 FE. That was all I was willing to spend at the time. When adding or removing a bubble, upgrade a bubble. I think that first mod was actually better than the one I just grabbed. Yeah, it's because my gear is like upgraded. I have +1 on everything. I have like +12 total to my gear. And I feel like you probably don't have +12. And I have my growth rings. Do you have your growth rings? And my weapon pretty good. The memory is definitely a big, decent damage upgrade too. Like quite a bit more. Problem is, I don't know what a good weapon looks like for thunder, so like I can't even do that proper. I can't do that test justice properly right now. And it's the same level as mine, so you should be dealing similar damage. Again, the new Erica, I expect to beat most classes to like 5 billion damage, but I don't. The class is gonna have some issues struggling to getting to like 500 billion without giving. I mean, it's Erica, so it's not gonna have any defense. Let's be real. That's my expectation for these characters. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, they have a history of overtuning new classes, so you pretty much have a safe time playing any new character. It's like expected to be powerful and like the strongest character in the league, right? That's how they drive sales. At this point, it's been every league forever, so it's not like it's a surprise when the new character is like busted, right? Though I think this one might just be busted for damage and not for defenses. But someone will figure out how to get like crazy defenses on her, I'm sure, and do some like wild stuff with it. Someone will figure it out. There is defenses this season, just not on Erica. No, I think, well, I'm fairly confident in Iris's ability to deal damage while having defenses as well. I mean, Omni already proved that. Like, he hit #1 on the... He did POB 40 on, like, day 1. In the first, like, 15 hours of the league. You don't do POB 40 without having defenses, like, that's for sure. You have to go onto Twitch to do that, Mox, or just click on any of the videos I posted for SS4 and open up the spreadsheet link that's there, and you can get it that way as well. Yeah, basically. But that's a fine strategy for like a long time. Dude, I kind of wish they just made the like the loot bonus thing like I don't know. I don't like having to change maps all the time. I want to just farm Demiman Village like forever. Let me farm Demiman Village forever. That's all I want to do. This music is annoying me. Do I still use Malleable? Yep. Should probably take it off. I probably shouldn't use Malleable, given I'm not next to bosses like ever. guess I don't need malleable on this either, huh? I haven't been paying attention. Did they give us more total energy since they gave us this whole new thing that we need to push to like max? Or are they just basically telling us to get fucked?
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Flame pleasure. What is the build for Gemma 3 anyways? Yeah, filters are working. You just have to remove that code in the front that auto-generates on them. So I updated it in the spreadsheet. Wait, so she just like triggers some brands or something, basically, right? Whenever she does something. Oh no, you're good, Lisa. I'm the one that didn't. I only figured it out earlier and updated the thing accordingly. It's not just me, this is like lagging out again, right? Stupid game. I gotta restart my client yet again. It's like once an hour, maybe. Well, the game tells me, it's like, yeah, you're still getting 140 FPS. It's like, no, I'm not. You're lying to me.
Until the glacier lifts me up one.
Nice. I mean, you don't like Torchlight Arch Nemesis? Is that a build code or a filter code? Build codes, you go to this pro builds here and you put it in here. Yeah. And filters, you just go to filters instead.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
The more I'm thinking about it, I could just forego like T7 loot altogether and just literally spam Demiman Village and Black Sail. I don't need to be changing maps and choosing cards. I could be a full degen. I really think that's worth doing, but
Don't
I
worry,
could.
we're still making preparations.
I could.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are friends, some are enemies. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Are you getting bad? No.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. If you want to go.
Hmm. Hey, that was the deck card thing actually doing its job. Turning all the downsides into 10% quant. That's cool. Yeah, 7-2 is... Like, I'm pretty sure they literally increased the life of everything in 7-2 by like 10 times compared to 7-0.
Some.
It's like, it's so much. It increases by like such a ridiculous amount for basically nothing. It's like the same thing on 8-0 versus 8-4 or whatever. It's like, I don't understand why they do that. There is a point in doing the league mechanic, in theory. It's just hard. Like, if I wouldn't, so what would I do? What would I recommend? I would recommend not worrying about them until, like, if you get to 900 of this juice here, go into city and use it. But otherwise, just keep farming until this gets to 900 and hope that they buff it or change it or something. Because it's like stupid right now where like the first entry costs like 20 FE and then the next, or 20 entrance points, and then the next one costs like 40 and the next one 60, and then I went from one run cost 180, the next run was 240, which means this, after I do this one that's 240, this is probably going to cost 300 in the next one after. Well, they make the infection cost go up every time you run the thing too. So like it's just going up so fast, like it's ridiculous. Yeah. So oh, so see, this is what it is though. This is why. If you get to here where you're doing it on 8-4, every chest is guaranteed to drop an ultimate activation medium. Like, which is stupid though, that they're tied between all kinds of stuff. It just takes so many maps to get there.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Whispers of Wonder. There's a 1% chance to get 8 FE. And the legendary drops. Doesn't sound like very good. Don't sound that good.
Don't worry.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
God of War feels so good. Just get all this movement speed. Scratch. Any mirror stuff? Yeah, some mirror. Yeah, they added a mirror this league. Was Winter of Origin just the open world drop now? I don't remember. Did they, or is it still Traveler?
Or sell.
Whatever.
Help yourself to the catalog.
It's T8 Traveler? Or T7? It's weird, it wasn't showing on the drop table anymore. I thought when I looked. I guess I was being stupid, I don't know.
Buy or sell. Help
Nice.
yourself to the catalog.
Congrats. Get paid. Do you try to corrode it? Sure, why not?
Don't worry.
Hell yeah, brother. Whoa! I just got like stuck and shotgunned. That was kind of cool. I almost died. I think once I hit 95, I'm going to take the resolve card out. I don't know what I'm going to put in there, but I think there's a card to like double the drops on something. Double the Eterna drops, I think maybe. The filter for Frostbitten says, "Can you link me the filter code you're using?" Yeah, 1 second. Here, use this. Assuming that works. It's not the same code. Why does this look like the same code? Confused. Wait, did that not work? This is the code. It's right here. There you go. It's recommended now. Well, if you're on I made it recommended now. If you are on EU, I don't know. You might want to look at that too. I don't know. I might be hiding some stuff I shouldn't be in this. I definitely haven't looked at this since this league, really. Like, I added my stuff for Iris that I cared about. That's it. So if there was some like legendary that I was hiding before that's now worth money, it's still being hidden. So it's just a heads up. Dude, maybe I too can get lucky and get a Winter of Origin. Me too, please. I guess Malleable's better here. Doesn't matter then.
Don't worry. We're still
Since the build codes are global, Lisa, maybe you can make a character on EU and copy my code and like make the filter yourself, and maybe it'll show up on your own on Asia when you sign in on Asia. Maybe. Or maybe you can generate your own build code from it and like try it, and maybe it'll work on your account. No, getting 50, dude. That's what hits better than the 20. It's hitting the 50. Someone in chat hit the 50 of the chest in Black Sail earlier. You could always get lucky enough to get a mirror drop and really pop off. I don't know if those are really selling right now or what though. To be honest. There are mirrors. Yeah, they added a mirror this league. It's called it's here somewhere. Where did it go? Twin Reflection. It's 3000 FE. And it's just another 3000 FE drops that you're never going to see. That's all. That's all. Rude. We need someone to go and buy this last memory. Because, yeah. Because reasons. Because prices are relative, and if there's no memories up, then someone will list a memory for like 300 FE, being like, oh, this is a fair price, and then the price gets reset. Or the opposite happens. They put up one for like 5,000. Depends on who the person is. Are they the type of person that is like, there's none of these that exist. I'm gonna list this for 5,000. Yeah, you would see me stop mapping. That's the problem with me trying to like live snipe things on stream. Can't do that. Doesn't work. I mean, it does. It's just harder to do, obviously, right? Because if I'm live searching the trade post, what I really need is to just be like Asmongold and be like, hey, I need you guys to send me gear, okay? And just get someone to send me a memory instead. Just take chat handouts. Like, oh, how did you get your character? How did you farm this? Like, oh, someone from chat just mailed me the gear. My character was done. Oh. 27% chance. Poggers, dude.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, life is not scary. It's just a long, long time. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Yeah, I saw something that showed Black Sail.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up.
I guess I should just be running black malleables still. The more I think about it, I don't really need I want the damage to be up when I'm on a boss. I don't care if the damage is up if I'm not on a boss. My damage is high enough already if I'm not on a boss. I almost have enough to do another city. Wait, I have casting wedges again. I can finish my slates. Wait, where's the slate that was almost done? That slate is done. The slate's not done, but it's not good enough to go further. Sentry, I don't care about sentry stuff, man. Alright, that got better. Better. Yeah. How about you turn this +1 synthetic now into something better? Sure. That's better. Wait, they have the base ailment damage now. I can run ailment termination setup, dude. And hit the wombo combo. Official filters? Yeah, the official filters are fine, man. Like, for starting off, you're completely fine with those. Yeah. Those will get you all the way into maps, no problem. Intermediate one. Oh, the filters? Yeah, you can just run the intermediate one. I mean, if you watch my filter video, you can create your own filters pretty fast. It's not that hard to do. Like, if there's specific gear you want to see or look for or whatever. Well, that's nice. I already have this one. I can't use it again. Dude, none of my slates are +2. What is this? Some bullshit is what it is. Did these get really cheap yet? I need the forging wedges to be cheap, please. No, I mean, all that I'm highlighting in the loot filters I have isn't even about valuable. It's just about self-finding early gear. Like, if you just use a basic intermediate filter, it's gonna highlight valuable things, like, already. Yeah, like, it's really hard to get, like, pretty much any, like, rare gear that's sellable is gonna basically be dropping with, like, +1 to skill levels or something. Like, things outside of that don't really sell. Yeah. Yep, things have definitely gotten a little more expensive for sure.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No, I don't have the memory. Hopefully I'll get one to drop here in just a second. The best to utilize when non-legendary items drop a Slimefield proc. You pump as much nether realm in there as you can. You can't add anything else. You have no compass slots. Unless you have compass slots, then you run like Dark Surge or Cube or whatever, guaranteed. Cube would be the best, but I mean, if you can afford it, the market's the same, so the cheapest memory up right now is 1400 FE. There isn't any up for 1000. Like, if you're gonna use it tonight, like, if you're in America, it's like 2 in the morning for you, like it is for me, so... Or 1 in the morning, whatever it is. So, that's a gamble you may or may not want to take. It might be cheaper when you wake up, it might not be. Yeah, just play something else. If you don't want to play Iris, it's fine. Yeah. If you're gonna like immediately be able to go into T8 with it, like paying 1,000 for it, like as long as you have the other pieces of gear or like the rest of your gear is not complete garbage, then you should be able to T1 plus +1 spell and T1 reap. I mean the tier of the reap doesn't matter, but the T1 spells plus reap is like good. I don't know. You can list it for whatever you want. Whatever you think the market will bear. Try high and then just lower the price if it's not selling. Price it really expensively. You want high additional cooldown recovery speed on Winter of Origin, like 19% or higher preferably. But it doesn't really matter. It's like not the end of the world. You can make it do, and you can basically get past any other.
Don't worry. We're still making
Yeah.
preparations.
Whenever you get the gear for it, Drek. I mean, if you have better gear for Frost right now, like you have a proper staff or hammer for Frost, you can try Frost over Lightning. It just it comes down to what you have. Like whether one is better or not for the other is going to depend on your gear. You just have to calculate it highest. There's not that many sources for it. There's like the points on the tree. I don't have the memory, Jamie. But if I had the memory, I would use it. I own the shield and all the other gear for it. I mean, I have the chest, so there's no reason to use the shield, but all that still relies on having the memory. It's just like memory weapon. What memory weapon? Is a weapon that has the memory on it? Oh.
Buy or sell? Help
No.
yourself to the catalog.
I mean, I can. Weapon. Memory. It is a dagger. Sacrificial dagger. Why do I need explode? I already clear fast though. Does it? I don't know. I'll give it. You know what? There's the other one as well that you can use. It's probably cheaper. No, it's not that much cheaper. Repeated end is also very good for explosions. How are you getting like guaranteed wilt chance on things though? The ping doesn't matter. Like, there's no impact. Like, I've never seen the ping matter. It's because the friend who originally got me into this game was on EU, and I didn't realize the markets were shared. And I wanted him to give me loot. I basically told him, I was like, oh, you need to give me like whatever 50 FE to start so I can make a gear, because he had me start like in the middle of the season. So I made a character on EU because I thought I needed a character on EU for him to be able to trade stuff to me. Which, I mean, I don't even know if that was true at the time or not. But like, it doesn't affect anything. Like the ping, like I don't think the game communicates with the server at all, like outside of loot when you're playing the game. Like this is all just being ran on my computer, I'm fairly positive, like in terms of with like where the monsters are moving and like the simulation and everything. Like, cause like it doesn't make sense for it to not, I don't know. They're just a game that is pretty much just like trust the client with everything other than loot, probably. Yeah, you can send gear to friends now. But before, that was like I put an item on the market for him to buy. Like I just put a shitty item up there for 50 FE. Like obviously no one's gonna buy it because it's a piece of crap, but yeah. But now you can mail stuff to friends. If someone's on your friends list, you can like send them gear. But it locks the gear, like it makes the item bound so they can't sell it or trade it or anything else. But obviously it's still good to do, you know. Okay, so it took 40 minutes for my game to freak out this time. 35 minutes exactly. That's the last time I rebooted my client. I haven't, again, it's just frame thing. It's like a weird whatever bug. The DPS required for the level 90 challenge, I don't know, like 100 mil maybe? Dude, this bug has been around since Iris came out. So do I think they're gonna fix it? I don't know. Oh, it's just clicking on any skill that's on cooldown, basically, is what causes it to do this. So get better at hitting your buttons only when they're off cooldown. Nice. High leveled, I guess I can get rid of what's it called now. More points in the crate. Relic. Which character are you on? Kush? Oh, Frost Iris. If it's Frost Iris, you just save up for your memory. I mean, get your other stuff upgraded, obviously, right? The stuff that's cheaper, but other than that, it's just save for the memory. But, like, obviously buy, like, the things that are, like, maybe 5 or 10 FE each to get upgrades. Like, I mean, I guess you don't need to, right? But it definitely helps. Until then, like, you're gonna need that stuff in by the time you get memory anyways, but in the long term, I guess your best bet of getting to T8 is to save for the memory first. Presuming you have, like, the other parts before the memory, right? Your legendary memory. The only memory that matters. The memory of your father. Oh. The hell's this last minion hiding it? The legendary memory for what's it called? Ooh, 10 FE. Poggers. Moment of truth. Please, game. The memory is pretty much the only thing that's mandatory. Like, the chest is good, but there's, like, workarounds. There's, like, a 20C workaround if the chest is too expensive for you. Melting Heart of Ice. That thing is a piece of shit, is what it is. It's useless. Terrible, terrible freaking garbage. Garbage. Ugh. Makes me sad. Got the worst memory in the game, guys. I guess this isn't true. The one that gives you, like, rage on whatever dude is pretty terrible, too. Thunder Manipulator Gloves Blueprint. Sweet. Some money. I forgot I was tracking this blueprint. That was part of my 5 legendary things or whatever for the challenge thing. What memory? Here, this memory I show you.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Legendary memory. This thing right here. To you who are calm.
Don't worry.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
Okay, let's make sure I actually put on City Pets this time and don't mess it up. What? It's already great.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both definitely great together. What's this unlucky city? I got nothing. No rooms in there.
On the clock.
Sag.
Alright. Ready for work.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry. I still need preparations.
Yeah, you force the guys to take damage. So you either use Like, if you can't, the chests themselves is only like 80 FE or something right now, so you don't have to worry about the friend nemesis chest. That's cheap because the supply on chests is higher than the supply on memories, right? No one is using the chest without using the memory, so whatever's the highest, whatever's rarer, right? Last league, the chest was rarer than the memory on day one. This league, the memories are rarer than the chest, so the chest is lower price. Or the supply is not being like overdone, right? Well, let's not die to this boss over here while I'm doing this. Please. We'll come back to you, boss, in the corner over there. But yeah, so you can use Firelord Sin on isomorphic arms along with like the whatever shield. Icebreaker. Or you just get the chest, like I don't know. Obnix I know is a fan of the shield and Firelord Sin setup instead of using the chest. Because he's using like the set bonus right now and stuff. Spirit Magi? Yeah, we're talking about Iris lane. If you're not playing Iris, then you don't need to worry about it. I mean, on Gemma 2, the whatever, even the prototype memory is probably a nice DPS increase still. I don't know though, for sure. Because it's going to be close, I think, at being neg 20%, whatever. I don't know if it's better than just using the other memories. We need to unlock the 4-tile thing now.
Guess you overdrafted that box.
Don't worry, we're still making
Can we switch to Steel Vanguard? If you want to. I feel like Warlock just feels better now anyways because of the fact that we can already get a bunch of aura effect anyways. And the Empower bonus is like whatever until you get the memory anyways.
Hey, candles here.
But yeah, I mean, you can. It's just with the removal of the cooldown recovery supports, to me, it feels bad to go off of Warlock early. Or, like, at all. I don't know. Like, the aura effect you get from Vanguard is not even as special anymore because you have less auras and it's easier to get a bunch of aura effect now. Because you have less auras, you know? Like before, it's like, oh, that 20% aura effect was like, oh, this is big. This is like a huge buff. But now it's like, well, you have like 300% aura effect already for free. Like, does it really matter? I don't know.
Why don't we just give up? I've already done that several times. Work however hard you like. I'll bail when it's time anyway.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our
Aura setup.
some
Yeah. I'm running this. Malleable Selfless stand as 1. And then Selfishness stand as 1 on Energy Fortress and just Steadfast. Legendary Memories, yeah. Or Relics. Like, if there's only the Relics, then you'd go Relics. But take Memories over Relics, I think. I feel like the Memories are worth way more money than the Relics. Like, not even every class uses their Legendary Relics, right? %1 chance at copying tears. Yeah, no, thank you. Don't care about copying tears. I don't know, read Malleable. Because I like to have more aura effect on bosses. And I don't care about having aura effect on non-bosses, because I don't need it. It's not a big deal. I have enough damage for non-bosses. No, it just means bosses. You need precise malleable for it to be elites as well, I believe. But I mean, it's personal preference. You can just run aura amp, it's fine. It don't matter. All comes down to the personal preference. Like, realistically, for doing city like this, I shouldn't have malleable on. Like, at all. Because, like, by the time I get to the boss, I just bonk the boss anyways. Yeah, man. Happy to help. Which means this, I don't need to run Discipline here. I can run Aura Amp on this as well. Oh wait, I can run this one. There we go. Dude, running T8 City instead of T7 City, you get way more FE and stuff out of it. It's like the only thing that sucks about spamming T7 Cities right now. The day one. I haven't changed really anything from the day one vid except maybe the supports on my stuff. Which I guess I can do right now. I can update for people. Pro builds. Here. Oh, I can't change anything about this. Whatever. Before I go to bed, I'll make like a day 2 update or something. Latency on minions. Yeah, you just need to restart your game client like every 20 minutes, dude. There's like a bug where if you hit a button that's already still on cooldown, like it basically builds up and it creates some like weird memory leak thing. So like if you spam your buttons a lot, which most of us do, you know, for obvious reasons, then you will get that bug to pop up like every 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. I don't know if you've seen, I've had to restart my client like every 20 minutes or something because of it. But yeah, that is unfortunately the bug that has been going on for many leagues now. It's like I have 96 gigs of RAM and like a 3070. I don't think my game is having. It's not a hardware issue, like. But yeah, no, it's just a bug that they've had going on for forever. A very annoying bug, more so on Iris. Like, I think you notice it more on Iris than other characters, because on Iris, like, you're legit playing piano all the time, you know, until you get all of your, like, activation medium things going. You got a while, like, you're just spamming, like, 4 buttons all the time. But because of that, you're just like rolling your hand across the keyboard, so you're likely to hit buttons when they're still on cooldown way more often.
Smooth sailing with you.
What to equip? I haven't changed any gear from the day one update except aura supports. Like nothing else has changed whatsoever on the aura stuff. Did I change this back to? Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need city loot once I'm in here, right? Does this even do anything? Oh, it does adjust my soul candle drops. I need to change my keybinds. I keep like accidentally changing my things between these. Oh, I can't put a multiple keybind on there. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can do this though. I won't accidentally hit these now. This is fine. It's been updated for day one, if you look at the day one video and the day one build here. But again, like nothing is changed in my current gear from this day one or now. This is still all the same. All this gear, I haven't changed anything. I mean, I've updated my slates, I guess I rolled them, but like there's no way to update this without pulling it down. Like I'd have to like I can't pull it down, I can just create another one basically. Because I don't want to like break the links for other people. -3 skill cost. Oh yeah, this is the stupid item that's worthless. Satch. Edge of Immortality. I'm gonna become an edgelord, baby. Let's go. Edge, become the edger. Oh. Do I dare do this? Do you need to cap res? No, my res isn't capped. I mean, capping res is a good idea regardless.
The boss really
But, no, my res is not capped. I mean, I highly recommend capping a res, but, not required.
Gigantic machine.
Man, as fun as it is to do city, it's probably not worth it for me to spend 50 FE to go in and do city again.
When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
Upgrades the quality of bubble. 1 bubble by 2 tiers. Commodity bubble. Yes, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, Vesper. Sure. Tell everyone your funny thing. We all want to know. Imagine I like die and I lose this like super rainbow whisper of wonder thing. It's gonna suck if I do. Went in for a watcher fight. What the fuck? That's weird. A weird bug. Dude, this thing sucks. I completely forgot. This thing's entirely bait. This is like the old mod. Like, well, okay. So, it's not actually bad. It just means I need to run an entire thing of Black Sail focused around getting 33 pieces of rare gear, which is going to be hard because it means I need to actually... It means I can't run Black Sail now until I go and I have to actually get the stupid gear thing. If I care... See, the thing is I don't care about a rare piece of gear that much. Like a rare legendary is good, but this shit's bait, dude. That's funny. At least I remember this Whisper of Wonders thing is bait, and it's a waste of time to do. I should have just taken my Whisper of Wonder proper. At least I'm about to get another city that should hopefully give me some money. Bonk. It's funny, every time the boss comes back down, the little minions have already like given themselves like a few empowered buffs since then. So they just like absolutely destroy these bosses when they come back down. Do I plan to go for level 100? Nope. I've never gone for level 100 in this game. And I never will. Nope. No man, I get bored before that. My bubbles is 4.
We're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time in the wilderness.
Dude, they're gonna get roasted so hard on like the Crow's Corner thing for this league. People are gonna be giving them a lot of complaints for the league mech thing, because it's like they baited us. Yeah, exactly 25 to 30 minutes, and now my thing is starting to go bonkers again. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look up. I remember now. I remember. It's just the problem is like it's too expensive. Like you get to run it like once every 15 maps or 20 maps once you've done it now, and the rewards are pretty lackluster until you've done so much of it that you like that you've gotten like quite deep into it. Like, yeah, when you're running it at T8-4 and it's giving you a medium every single time you run it, probably worth it. Until then, probably not. Hey, the blur belt. It's worth nothing. Why? 0% blur effect. Sedge. Oh. Yeah, no thank you.
Buy or sell. Help yourself. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't understand. Why is Winter of Origin not even popping up as a drop from him anymore? I'm confused. I am confused. So it's just on a drop table, it just doesn't show. For which build hybrid? For Iris? Or Drama 2 or what? I don't know what character you're playing.
Buy or sell.
I don't know.
To the catalog.
No, nothing really goes up in value like that in this game. Not really, at least. The thing with this is like, there's taxes as well. Like quite a bit of taxes, 15% something, 15% taxes. So like anytime you buy and sell something, you get taxed 15%. It's not good. Not good. They kind of like help to prevent a lot of the flipping stuff. Yeah. Are these worth a lot? Now 10. Damn, edicts are worth money. It's time to go and put some Dark Search cards back in my deck. Oh, welcome, Wick. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me. I probably shouldn't be awake, but I'm being irresponsible. Oh yeah, yeah. Which one of these do I not need? This one. Well, I don't need pity either, is what I don't need. I don't know. Pity is nice. Actually, is pity really that nice? It's like a 30% chance at... 2 extra FE. Nah, pity's not. Pity feels too good. No, yeah, I'll give up this other thing. It's fine. I don't know. Yeah, it seems fine. I mean, I wouldn't do the entire God of Machines. I would just like pop it and kill a couple mobs and keep running. I'll tell you now, I never click on God of Machines in a map unless I'm doing like 8-4 deep space stuff. I'm just always, more maps. Yeah, no problem. Need more maps. Most things you're just better off with just getting more maps. And oops, I didn't wait for my loot. Give me my loot. Oh, good thing I went back, dude. I almost missed out on 11 FE. Whoops. Whoops. That was good. I'm glad I went back. A lot of the same, to be honest. I mean, even in PoE, a lot of league mechanics are just like, nope, don't slow down, don't do blight. Literally just do your maps as fast as you possibly can. You know. Do I want... I don't have any black sail bubbles to replicate. I just want this. Upgrade a tier of mod, that's it. Oh, that was good. Queen's Grace. Oh, I updated that in like the perfect time. Just 4 or 5 is my bubble loot. 4. Speed wasn't the most important thing to do. Well, I mean, it's a hard problem to solve because eventually someone's going to be doing the same thing that other people are doing, but they're going to be doing it faster. You know? So speed is always going to be better. Because, yeah. I don't want anything to be another realm. There we go. How do I make skills automatic? You get activation mediums, but they're very expensive right now still. Because they come from the League Mech, and they decided to make these like really... They made it to where they don't really drop until you start doing the like League Mech in 8-4 or whatever, which most people are not at yet. It's the equivalent of people doing like T17 maps in PoE on like day 2, which, yeah, there were some people doing it, but there wasn't that many people doing it, you know what I mean? So you just gotta give time for the really good players in China to farm these and put them on the market for us. Basically is where we're at with it. We must wait. Until then, use your keyboard. I mean, use your keyboard software or your mouse software or something. Is my recommendation. As bad as it is to say, because it's like not necessarily recommended, but yeah. Yeah, just right now you just have to reboot all the time. Why do you think I have to keep rebooting every 25 minutes? I wonder. Probably because I care about the health of my arm and my hand. Yeah. So then you have to reboot every 25 minutes or so. It's whatever. Is what it is. Wait, did I miss a bauble back there somewhere? I don't remember if I popped them all or not. I think I did pick them all up, right? Yep, I had gotten them all. Oh, by the way, if you cheat chests in this game, absolutely click on them because there's like a 30,000 FE item probably that drops from them. I'm kind of curious what Lone Walker boots actually are going for now, to be honest. I'm gonna go look, but my guess is like 15,000 FE. That's my guess. Demiman Village. Dude, I wish I could just sit in Demiman Village forever, but you can't anymore. It makes me sad. It's like too much of a punish to avoid chaos cards. No, they're extremely rare, but they're probably like headhunt. It's like the equivalent of getting a headhunter drop in PoE, pretty much, probably.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
I don't know if they're that rare. It's like getting a T1 drop in PoE, probably not a T0. They're only 600 FE? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, because it depends on which aura it is. Hmm. I guess that makes sense. Nobody really cares about weapon amplification. I guess most people don't care about weapon amp. Don't know. I just put on where is Tristram? Why is it missing from this list? I'm confused. Why is this missing from the Diablo soundtrack? I just realized that. It is missing from here. But why? Nope, no point in doing you're right. I forgot that Tristram was not even in. Dude, I swore this was still in D2 though. I guess it's not. It's. I do remember the song that would always play in like the BattleNet launcher though. I mean, the few of them that would pop up the most. Yeah. It's just named different. There's like Roger and Me or whatever, and then this one. So where is it? Nope. I mean, this would always be playing in BattleNet launcher all the time. I think it just played the whole soundtrack, didn't it? Maybe not all of it. This one was always in there a lot. Mesa, I remember this a lot. This one too. Maybe it did just play the whole soundtrack. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, this is the song that is like closest to it, I guess. Yeah, okay. 10-hour Tristram mix, let's go. What? I ain't doing fucking Voidlands. Get out of here. It's not worth doing 6 maps of Voidlands for 5 FE. I refuse. I'd rather farm 9 of the card that gives 100 FE or whatever. God damn it, I was supposed to restart my game client. Yeah. More damage. What level are you right now? First steps, it's like you get a... Well, You get a weapon upgrade, you start getting +1 on all your pieces of gear. Like 10 million should still be enough to like get you into where you can start getting your first FE drops. Why are you stuck on 10 million still? Seems low still. So get +1 on all your gear, like on every piece of gear that you can. Or just like use your set, I guess, if you want to run the set version that Omni's running. Go buy like a staff upgrade. You can buy like a staff like this for like 5 FE. That has like T1 double damage and this other mod or something, right? Or one of these other mods. I think I bought this staff earlier for 5 FE as well before I rolled anything on it. It's like double damage and minion damage or whatever. Double damage +3. What did I pay for this? Oh, I can't check it right now. Yeah, you just like gotta get yourself a thing and then yep, just get a little bit of FE, just keep doing maps, like T5s, whatever you can do to get a few FE. I mean, make sure you're grabbing your FE from these chapter rewards as well. I'll show you here. In these chapter rewards, there's FE in here. I think chapter 4 gives the first FE. Just continue to do 7-0 until you can do T8, basically. I wouldn't bother with T7-1 or T7-2. Yeah, Carl, it sounds like maybe you're not using like the aura supports and stuff to bump up all your auras either. Well, yeah, I mean, you want to be able to do T8, but you can't do T8 probably until you get to like maybe at least like 3 billion damage probably, which is going to be hard to do on Iris without the memory. So you're just farming T7 until you get enough money to buy the memory. Yeah, it's a pretty significant jump. It's like a significant enough jump that a lot of people don't make the jump. They just quit playing. I mean, they don't do that as often now because there's guide creators that at least helps people like walk through how to get there on every build. But before, it used to just be like some characters just didn't have to do it. Like they were not capable. Like they just their character just was not capable of getting into T8. Period. Like Karina was like that. Dude, I didn't restart my client again. I'm just gonna restart it now. It's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, it's not worth doing T8 if it's taking 5 minutes, I'm out. Doesn't matter which T7 you do. Yeah. I mean, once these activation mediums are actually affordable, it's not worth doing 7-2 unless you can do it at exactly the same speed as 7-0. Which, if you can do 7-2 at the same speed as 7-0, you're probably capable of doing T8s at the same speed as 7-2. I don't know. That's my take on it. I mean, again, if you have like a billion damage and you can do 7-2 without much, like at exactly the same speed like this, where you're literally just running and everything's dying on the screen, then sure, do it. But yeah, if you're on Gemma 2, you're probably going to be able to get yourself into T8 here like very, very quickly. It's like very easy to get her into that like 5 billion DPS range. Just get Affliction on all your gear and some Affliction pets or whatever and you'll be there. Yeah. $800k. Yeah, just get Affliction on the rest of your gear. Oh, dude, instant. Edict. I take it. Hog champ, dude. Dude, why was I not doing Dark Surge, man? I forgot how nice this is when it's nice to you. Dark Surge is nice when it's nice. Gemma 1. Yeah, he's just got to start using the filter, get his affliction and reap gear, and then swap to flame jet. I mean, he should be using both right now, probably. Firebolt plus flame jet. There's an NA filter in the sheet that I put somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Where did I add the NA filter? Was it here? I thought I made a code for filters. Hold on. Someone had me look this up earlier and I found it. Oh, here you go. NA filter. I'll make this a command. I mean, this isn't as updated, by the way, because it's from last league. It's from last league, but it's like they didn't really change much between last league and this league in regards to the filter. Though for Gemma, if you're playing Gemma 1, you do want to add like the new relics and memories and stuff into there. Or buddy or whatever. Because there's some new good relics and memories for Gemma. Wait, is that the guaranteed Dark Surge boss one that I'm about to get right now?
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Mana problems. Don't reserve as much mana, I guess. Get a little bit of mana somewhere. Mana regen, I guess. You don't really need that much mana regen. +2 reward types. Probably still worth it. Probably still worth it. All the league mechanics. Oh, I almost died. Okay, time to heal, please. Okay, game, please let me heal. Which Gemma is better for Frost-Terra? Only Gemma 2 plays Frost-Terra. And Gemma 2 is better than Gemma 1. She has better defenses. Gemma 2 can more consistently chain freeze things than Gemma 1 can. Yep, that's Frostbite and Gemma. That's Gemma 2. Gemma 1 plays Flamejet Terra, and Gemma... yeah, Gemma 1 plays Flamejet Terra, and Gemma 2 plays Frost Terra.
The champion deserves the honor.
Gemma 3, I don't know anything about Gemma 3. She exists. I think she had a build, and I think it got nerfed at the league after she came out. And I haven't really seen people really play her since then. Wait, where is my dude? If I have Black Sail in here, I should have a Whispers of Wonder dude somewhere around here. Where did he go? Oh, he's in here. I thought all the other streamers were playing their Erica 2s and like loving it. And Blast and Love and Life. I don't know. It's always hard to tell. Like every time it doesn't work to click into like Milky's stream to get a good gauge of like how's a character. Because he puts in the time and the money to like get any character to be good like really fast. So it's like, oh, his character's really good, and like, oh, he's already spent 10,000 FE. Oh, whoops. So it's like it's not a good measurement. What cards are the best? It depends on what you want to run. This is the deck I'm running right now. Alright, here. You want to take a picture? It depends on like what you have too. Like if you have legendary like pets and stuff too. What do you mean? He made it into T8 with his Rosa. It just costs a lot of money. But yeah, of course it is. It's Erica, dude. Like she's well, it's just like you don't have the time to like he will put in the time. If he needs to go and fucking farm 10,000 FE over the span of 3 days, he'll do it. Like, that's the difference. That is the difference. The Rosa incident. Hey, he made it work, man. He did better than I did. I just threw the character in the trash and stopped playing it and made a Gemma guide instead. I told people I was gonna be making Rosa updates, and I was just like, no, this shit's a lost cause, and I just stopped playing it. That was it. And then I went back and I made that like OP like self-hit build that people were making that had like 85 bajillion million defense. And then that build still was annoying. Yeah, the Rosa update was play Gemma. That's what I told everyone. Not that many people got mad about it. Dude, that's why you need to. That's why you learn about the rule of keeping Dark Surge in your pocket for bosses and rares to feed explosions off of them. It's the secret. Like the strat in Dark Surge was to save Dark Surge for the boss so that you could get free explosions on the boss. The trade house is closed on EU. Pool's closed. Really? But I need to trade. That means the trade house is down everywhere then if it's down on EU. Whoa, what almost spiked me down? I gotta be careful, dude. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. I don't want to lose a thing. I don't know. Typically, probably an exploit of some sort someone found. Trade house is closed. Why is the trade house closed? Update. April 20th. Reduce the health of some theme bosses by 30%. Huh? You now have 12 portals instead of 6. Reduce sanity consumption in the first 5 days. Okay. You have to do that on, just go to the spreadsheet, V. Just click on any of my videos from SS4 and there'll be a spreadsheet underneath in the details. Spaghetti code. Okay. Kind of funny. Someone just got a mirror and didn't realize it. It just auto picked up.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all
So
those
they fixed filter shortcuts, supposedly. They fixed the lag, supposedly. Where? When? I know. I don't know. Not really. Fixed an issue where a small number of trade cards were abnormally effective. What does that mean? Oh, whatever. Fifth slot of hero relics was too high.
the void is not true. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter unoften.
Oh, maybe they fixed it. The patch is out. Dude, if they fix my lag on this, I will be the happiest person ever. I mean, like, given this bug has been around for 3 leagues, I doubt it got fixed now. All of a sudden. I think the trade house was closed because they were doing this, pushing this patch or whatever the hell they were doing.
The pedestal, torchlight, buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Because patch. No, I know, but they probably took it down while they were doing the patch, and it'll probably be a little bit before it gets back up.
Worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Depends on what you're playing. I wouldn't throw money on this game for pack spirits. Don't do it. It's like a... No. No. Definitely not worth. It's like... If there were specific pack spirits that you were trying to get, it could cost you like $500 and you could not get it. It's like a absolute no. You just... yeah, like again, if you wanted to throw some money at getting some pack spirits, you can throw some money at getting some pack spirits, but I wouldn't throw money at it expecting to get a specific pack spirit other than like getting the seasonal one. Oh, you know what? I guess they did kind of add one if you wanted to do. I think they added some new one here. This thing. Where you can, oh, you can't pick loot pets though. So it's kind of shitty. Never mind. Don't do this either. I thought that someone said they added the seasonal pets in here, but I don't see the seasonal loot pets, so I don't know. Huh. Damage really low. Like right away, you should be able to get a hammer or something drop summoner that has like percent minion damage. Reaping duration on rings? No. You want reaping cooldown recovery speed. You want affliction on your rings. Affliction is your number one, you want number one, it's the same, the auras that are in the spreadsheet right here. These are your auras, these four. Then you run them like this. With these supports. Which, I mean, I guess this malleable doesn't need to be malleable. It can be selfish or whatever instead. Well, I'm saying early on you can get a hammer or wands or a staff. It doesn't matter. You're just more likely to find a hammer that has percent minion damage and percent minion double damage on it. Yes, you want affliction effect on every single piece of gear for Gemma 2. That's like your most important stat. Number one stat is affliction effect. It's a moral multiplier for everything. So when you see your rings that say like 40% or affliction effect, that's 40% more damage. Like, it's crazy. So that's, yeah, it's most important on everything. I mean, you can use wands too. It's just harder to get wands that are good for your stuff versus a hammer. Versus the staff. Like, the staff is good once you start using isomorphic arms, but like for leveling, you're more likely to find like a good hammer. Affliction? No, I'm talking about Gemma 2 Kennedy. That's for a different character that does like damage over time build stuff. Frost Iris. Yeah, for Frost Iris you just want to get hammer stuff. Or just any whatever damage thing. Minion double damage early on, things like that. Plus the minion skill levels. Those are nice. I'll show you the hammer I used like for quite a while until I bought my stuff. Like, I think I got this hammer at like level 20 or 25 or something, and I used it until like level 80 or something. Give me a sec. 1 second and I will show you it from the bank. Yeah, if you're fine following the Frost Iris guide, just look at the day one update thing. Like a hammer like this. Like this hammer just had +1 minion skill levels and minion double damage. And like some attack and movement speed, and I just crafted minion damage on it. That's it. Like this was fine like for like a long time. And you should get these all the time, like if you're just looking at the hammer drops on the ground. You'll see a lot of them in the campaign. Just go spam treasure trove or whatever. Same with like getting your lonesome ring here early on. Get a lonesome ring drop that's like nice rolls here on the skills. Stats on items for... That's going to be the same for Thunder Spirit, to be honest. The same hammer. Or like on Frost or on Thunder Iris, you can get away with more Flame Sand. Yeah. Nice, Vanills. Oh, the builds aren't popping up right now because of the patch or whatever. One more to like get to play actual proper.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's see if I can survive God of Might right now. Or how much God of Might I can survive is the real better question. The answer is probably not much. Why is my thing not working on this? My energy shield regen thing ain't working very well. Text table, game function, leave area. Yeah, dude, I left. Get me out of there. Leak mechanic, it's not any good right now. No, don't. Just, don't worry about it. Don't touch it. Just wait. When you get 900 of these points, then you can go in there. That's about it. Otherwise, it's like, it's very hard right now. And you get, like, it gets more expensive to go in there every time you go in there. So you arguably get punished for going in there early. Even though level 2 is not that good. It's like, what, 12 or 13%? I don't know why they did it. Like, that mechanic is Sanctum, and so it's like the idea is like, oh, we're giving you an entire Sanctum, so they're like, you have to do 15 or 20 maps in order to be able to go and do Sanctum and do a full Sanctum, but it's like, yeah, it's full Sanctum that is like easier to fail than Sanctum was. Alright. It's like with Sanctum, like once you figured out Sanctum, you basically stopped failing Sanctums. In this, you still fail. Like, yeah, like, I don't know, it's weird. Updated guide for which build, Edwin? If you check the recent videos, I put a video out this morning for Iris for like my day 1 update. Adjustments that I've made, like while I'm working on unlocking the memory and stuff still. Yeah, they've made some weird decisions with it for sure. And not sure why they made these decisions, but yeah. What else? Frost Terra? No, I haven't made an updated guide for it, but nothing really changes outside of the auras. Everything else is exactly the same except the auras. There's nothing that really changes. So you don't need to really worry about things too much. If you look in the, basically look in the spreadsheet, I updated basically how you're going to set up your auras, and everything else is the same. I guess, like, you'll eventually use activation mediums, but you're just going to be self-casting instead of casting crit for, like, a long time. Since activation mediums are, like, 1,000 FE each or something right now. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But they're expensive, yeah. Yeah. If you have any questions, again, just let me know. But it's all still the same. Get all the affliction effect you can. Pop off. Red house is closed. God damn it. Gosh darn it, man. Can't price check anything. Well, no, that scarab got really expensive because of the fact that it's like insane, and the people that can actually properly utilize it, NA, no, the builder's probably broken. The builder is down for everyone probably right now. At least by the time I'm doing T8 farming, I'm gonna have a lot of T8 beacons laying around.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away.
Like, I don't think I should stay up later than 4 a.m. So I have like at least like another hour max probably. I don't know. My wife won't be that upset, to be honest, because I'll be picking her up from the airport, and her plan when she gets home is to just go back to sleep. And if that means I go and I pick her up and I just go back to sleep, then that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. This whole like, yeah, I don't know. PoE is definitely the last two leagues being like it's like most insane loot explosions of all time leagues. It's kind of weird because I mean at some point the game is gonna snap back to like a normal amount of loot, and the people that got used to farming 10 mirrors raw in like 3 days are gonna like lose their shit when they go back to farming like normal loot where they're getting like, you know, 8 divs an hour or something max. Which is why I don't feel bad about the fact that I played literally 35 hours of PoE this league. That's it. My character had 35 hours played, and then I spent a whole weekend playing disc golf because there was like a tournament stuff going on that I was playing in, and then by the time that finished, I was just like, yeah, I don't really care. Like, I don't know, I just basically ended up accidentally going a week without feeling the desire to play the league, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not signing in now. I don't know, I lost, I just didn't have any builds I wanted to play, and I was not having so much fun playing Detonate Dead that I was like, oh man, I can't wait to sign back in and play. Like, normally, like, a build, like, I have a build that I'm wanting to farm for, and that's why I'm farming money, right? Like, I can't do what my friend does, where it's like his character and build is done, and he knows he's not going to make another character, but he's still just playing and farming money anyways. Like, for what? I don't know. As soon as I no longer have builds that I'm trying to make, like, my desire to play League is gone. Like, he just scarabs you. And then get max punished because you didn't exploit the most profitable mechanics when you still could. I mean, that's very PoE every league, though. Avarice code, baby. You abuse threats. Yeah. Yeah. Anarchy abuse, baby. Yeah, once Fubgun or whatever figured out how to get like 1800 Rogue Exiles in one map, it's over.
We meet again, the one who disturbed.
They definitely were not prepared for someone to have 2,000 fucking exiles in a map.
Think.
Oh,
Breathe.
it's probably not a good idea.
Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Time to kill the boos. Kill the boos. I would like one Winter of Origin, please. Take one Winter of Origin, please. Thank you, boss.
We're still making preparations.
I think they just didn't expect the All Flames to be as bad because they're like, oh, it's fine, you're just replacing packs. And then they just like left crazy multipliers on there. What boons should you buy? In game? Like from the shop? I mean, if you're a brand new player, there's like a pack spirit boon thing that gives you a guaranteed legendary after like 20 or 30 pulls. You should do that one first. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the All Flame stuff because I played this league for 35 hours and I didn't. I think I used like one All Flame total ever. And then I was like, nah. Again, this league was just bad timing for me. I was just way too busy to where like my brain. Normally when a PoE league comes out, it's like becomes my obsession for like a few weeks before the league even comes out, and then like I got a while where like I have builds I want to do and things I want to do, and this league I was just busy with other things, so like I never got that obsessed with it. Like I didn't even make any videos for it. It's like how much I was just like I don't care, whatever. Wind Chasers. I'm the speedy boy. Look at me. I'm the speedy boy now. Trade was in fact not back. Did I get 5 of these again yet? No. Did I kind of hate the fact that there's less things now? To be honest. What? Why did this card give me a Queenswick 3? I'm confused. I mean, I'm not really complaining, I guess. It's just weird. It's just weird, alright? Reading is fun.
Don't worry. We're still in huh?
Dude, that was cool. 2 resident size. It's like 5 FE, man.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Dude, I was just thinking about it. With them removing all like the precise trigger gems, there's like 0 reason to farm Path of the Brave anymore. Like, no one cares about Restrain anymore. Moto order calling, less button intensive. Yeah, probably. He's not going to deal as much damage as her though. I wouldn't max out maps with resonance unless they have like a special loot drop thing involved with them. Like one to 2 clicks at most in T7 probably. Since the cost of the clicks starts to get more and more expensive, you know. It goes from like costing 1 and 2, and then it's like 4, 8, and 16. So, but like clicking 2 times or 3 times is fine or whatever. But I wouldn't click more than that. Not in T7 at least. In T8, yes, absolutely. In T8, you want it to basically. No, only when the card is like ones that like say you get this card here that's like a percentage of gear, it becomes flame aluminium, right? But don't do that or like I don't know. Yeah, don't do the other ones. This thing sucks, by the way. It's don't pull this Black Soul card. It's garbage. It's a waste of time. Don't do it. I got baited by it earlier. You would have seen it. Basically just the Black Sail one. It's like stupid. It's like the old Black Sail mod from Black Sail that was like impossible to fucking hit. Where it's like, oh, if you get exactly 33 pieces of rare gear, we'll give you a legendary piece of gear. I'm like, cool. Cool, but no, thank you. Like, they were already so hard to hit. Like, I mean, I guess it's a gamble, and it's like, oh, you'll give you a rare piece of legendary gear. But it's like, if you go get Supernova Explosions right now, that means, like, the EV on that rare legendary piece of gear is, like, 60 FE. And you have to trade, like, an entire... You'd have to, like, go get the Black Sail gear cards and run Black Sail gear and everything, and even then there's, like, a very solid chance you still miss. Sucks. It's a scam. Right, I just want more commodity bubbles. Give me the commodities, please. Yeah. I have him and I have City Pet and I mean I have the pet for this League Mechanic as well, but this League Mechanic is garbage still. City's around, you just have to go buy the things. You could literally go sit in City forever if you wanted to. Which, I mean, if you're gonna sit in City forever, though, you gotta be smart with your City, though. Yeah, order calling is definitely can be less. Yeah, you have to get this activation medium though, otherwise you're gonna have to resummon your pets every map. They did make an activation medium for it though, for the pets. What's this? Where did it go? I don't remember what it's called. Minion. Activation medium minion. Oh, none of them exist. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, the city pet's nice. I mean, even if you just have the legendary and the blue one, it's nice. Or the purple and the blue one, it's still nice. Yeah, you have to, I would recommend using, a keyboard macro, to be honest, dude. Like, as much as they tell you not to do that stuff, save your hand. I mean, of course, you're not supposed to use a macro. That's bad. But also save your hand. Yeah, here's my deck. Prayer for Grace, a good memory. I don't think so. It might sell for a couple. Depends on the roll, I think. You might be able to get a little bit of money out of it, though. The most valuable... Ooh. The most valuable one I've gotten so far this league has been like 100 FE prototype for Eric at 1, I think. I would like a better one, please. Thank you, game. My age is back. Best deck combination. Magus enhanced skill attack. Enhanced attack chance or whatever. No, they don't. As long as you're not full on botting, it doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter, at least. I mean, with the way that you can do macros and nowadays stuff, it's like, you record the macro, it's random enough. It's not going to get, like, triggered by something thinking you're a bot. You're fine. Like, I wouldn't play Iris without using something to save my hand. Yeah. I mean, again, I would never use a macro. That's against TOS. But I'm definitely saving my hand. Saying? If you know what... Oh yeah, this one right here. Spirit Magi, 9% chance to use an enhanced skill and Empower effect. Those are the two. Or like CDR if you need CDR. Dude, a controller is honestly a good way. A super lazy build. Like, once the activation mediums like actually start dropping, they will be good. So it's like, here's the thing though right now, right? So once people get to here, they're dropping an activation medium like all the time. But it's gonna take a little bit before they get to, like, dropping a lot. But like Savage Charge Rayhan is extremely lazy. You just Savage Charge Rayhan right now, you literally hit like 0 buttons, right? Oh, it is day 15. That's true. But they're still gonna be like coming. They're gonna be getting more frequent, I presume, than what they are now. It's just like people need to get there. It's like how like the POB farmers, right? It's like when the league is brand new, like precise cast on grit, precise cast while channeling, all these things are like 1,000 FE, and then you give it like 5-6 days, and then they're down at like to an affordable price. You know. Savage Charge Rayhan, probably. Summoner is probably the easiest, like the least button intensive character that exists right now. Like Moto is honestly, you still have buttons, like you still have buffs you need to hit all the time on Moto too. Like, wait, I didn't want to go in here. Well, I guess I have to do it now. Did I just accidentally click on the T8 one as well? Whatever. Bad omens are now. Wasn't this supposed to be free? Oh, it's food. I thought that was an item. Oh yeah, dude, that's the same thing I was running into. So I did this, and this has been okay. Just the brightness way down, and I turned the transparency like still at 50%. But yeah, I was running in the same thing. I kept dying to the dudes that shoot those little red crystals, like the little spinny boy round thing that used to be in Path of the Brave all the time. He spins around. He shoots red crystals. Yo, he was like the old level 90 hero challenge thing. Can I get a filter for Iris? If you're on EEU, you can get a filter for Iris. I don't know if it's going to work on NA. Oh, did you check the spreadsheet? Because I updated them on the spreadsheet. They might work. Or do I need to fix them again since they fixed filters yet again? So I might need to put additional codes on them. Yeah, because I put codes that I updated in the filter earlier, and people on NA said they were working for them. Like, I just removed the little thing in the front that said it was from France, and then the codes worked. Oh god damn it, I gotta use my mist pet. Otherwise this is gonna not work. I gotta use my mist pets. How do I have my talents so... Oh wait, this is old. I'm Elizabeth. What the heck? I don't ask about talents today. Run, 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 run. Prices for upgrading are decreased. The money I get from the bank is increased. Yeah, it lies. I lied in that, I guess. Dude, there has to be sanatoriums in here. Where? Yeah, I know. For the late game it says that. But I'm too lazy to change it, sorry. Like this filter that's being shared out, make your own changes to it, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, like, if I try to do it myself. Like, I'm gonna continue to update that build to, like, whatever I want it to be. And, I don't know what it's gonna do to people's things. I feel like it's like yeah, I'm not trading sanity for coins. Hey, she procced. Second time ever. Lady from the Lake is here. Look at this wonderful loot pet. She gave me a whole 5 FE, dude. Super pay to win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because of the fact that, yeah, it's cool thematically. It's just, I think this seasonal pet is like one of the worst seasonal pets of all time. Like, again, I only have this pet because I was given stuff by being a creator. That's it. Otherwise, I would not have this seasonal pet at all. I would not own them. I would never spend money on them. I just wouldn't. No, they don't give me the pet. They just give me like currency, and I don't. What else? Yeah, exactly what he said. What else am I gonna do with it? I didn't mean to click on that last one. Whatever. Like, you need to put points into your like detective record stuff, honestly, to make it really help. Yeah. A neglected bad omen stele is on the cell. What do you mean? It's revealed. Give. I don't understand. Isn't this supposed to be doing what it's telling me to do? Food slot is full. Okay. Oh, I can't use items. I forgot. That's what it was. What do you mean? Give me.
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream of death. I've had all those dreams.
I'm not gonna use that yet. Just in case I want to make it something else, I guess. Dude, look at all the sanatorium. Every time you consume food, you get 5 sanity. Preview random cells. This is likely to save me more, I think. Yeah, you like it's like this is Sanctum, dude. Like at this point, right? This is the one I need to upgrade. Can I get more coins somehow? Give me some coins. Please. 299? Max Gamble, baby. I think that was worth it, right? Alice? No. I wonder if that's the one that that was nerfed in the patch notes, Vanills, or is that still working for you now? There was a patch note about some trait cards being abnormally valuable. Good to know. I'll give him a shot. Because his league mechanic clearly is not that profitable unless you actually make it to the very end. This league mech that I went into on accident over here. Okay, what are my things again that I have? I get food when I remove a bad omen. And that's it. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this eyeball? What's this mean? Oh, I don't know what that meant. Whatever. Funny. Ooh, funny. Oh, eye is an empty cell. Good to know, thank you. Preview 4 cells. Next. There has to be another sanatorium around. Oh, never mind, I'm not cooking anything anymore here. Still have no food. Oh, that's the no food thing, right? Yeah, they already patched. Screw your maze, dude. 5 FE. Ooh. I'm rich. I don't know. I haven't had it happen yet since the patch. So maybe? Wait, what do I get when I use food? Nothing? Oh, I get some sanity recovered. Oh. Sanatorium, baby. Let's go. More food. Blindness cannot occur. 20 sanity. It's like 2 rooms now. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh. That was rude. Dude, if my thing's back there, I'm like fucked. Well, if it's there, I just lost. That's all. It's not gonna be here. It's too close. Oof.
We have no friends. Why not two? It's enough.
Time to lose. Come on. Time to die. I died. Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. For me, it is 3:30 in the morning. Not good. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's gonna be a no to that. No, thank you. How's about no? Pivot it into ignite. That's wild, I guess. That's some wild and living, but oh, none of the searches are working on anything right now. That's what it is. Okay. What I did to get the ignite version? Yeah, you get the memory thing, and then you that's it, and a weapon that has big ignite. And then you get sad because the build tops out at like 25 billion and it takes a while to proc, and then it doesn't feel that good to map with. I don't remember it feeling good to map with, at least. I guess, yeah, I remember it not feeling that good to map with.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Just continue to use the uniques and stuff for now, man. And then slowly start to buy gear. Like, look for a staff or a hammer, I mean, once you have like maybe 20 FE, it's not that big of a deal to like swap. Like you can. No, I don't have memory. Like you're not in a rush to swap because you don't. Frost isn't necessarily better than lightning until you get the memory, anyways. And the memory, as you see, is expensive right now. Like expect to pay probably 1,000 FE for the memory. Gonna be a bit. We need more people to commit to black sail farming. Dude, so far they might have actually fixed the UI lag thing. I don't know, because it's. I feel like things are. The chest is free, basically. The chest is like 100 FE or something. I don't know. The chest isn't expensive. The chest doesn't even matter either, to be honest. Yeah, it's like 100 FE. The memory is at least 1,000 FE, yeah. At least. Did I have God of War? I did, okay. Last time I did this and I had to go back to get my God of War and there was 11 FE in there for me. The Hero Relic Empowered Skill Effect? No, so this they mean like your bonuses to Empowered Effect. Like these right here. Your increases to Empowered Skill Effect also work for your minions. That's what they mean. So like when you go steal Vanguard and you take this node here that gives 55 power skill effect, that also applies to your pet. Which obviously buffs their empower skill. Because your pets themselves have this empowered skill here. So this buff, where it's again giving this 81% additional damage when you start scaling a bunch of empower effect, that makes this now be whatever, 240% additional damage per stack or whatever it is, right? That's what it is. That's what you're scaling to get the damage to go crazy. How do you do black sail farming? You get these two cards for your deck right here. This one that gives you black sail chance, and then you get this one here. It's Whispers of Wonder. It looks like this dancing crescent dude here. And then you run maps and you did the black sail, and you always select % chance at legendary memory, and if that's not there, then you take % chance at legendary relic. Unless like there's a drastic difference between the two, right? Like if you're being offered a legendary version of the, like 15% chance at legendary relic or 3% chance at legendary memory, you obviously take relic. But if the numbers are even remotely close, I always take memory, because I feel like there's more valuable memories than relics. But that's just me. You don't need to do that too, obviously. It's just your preference. Yeah, we'll know soon enough if my game drops from 200 FPS to less or not. If they indeed fixed it. If they fixed it, my enjoyment of the game will definitely go up for sure. Yeah, so if you ever get Black Sail and you don't see this Whispers of Wonder thing here in the top left, it means you have a monster on the map that has that purple icon on it that you need to go kill in order to get to pop up. So Don't start this until you go and kill that monster and then come back and select Whispers of Wonder. Oh, look at this. 30% chance. Hmm. That is a buff I just noticed they definitely made. These residence eyes used to drop like one at a time, and now every time they're dropping like 5 of them. Which I guess means the price on the residence eyes is gonna drop quite a bit, but yeah. That's cool. Back-to-back black sale, baby. That's their next step for this, is like outside of purchasing compasses, like giving us an atlas like PoE so I can have 100% black sale without spending money on a compass. Like, let me go all in. If I want to put 7 black sale cards in order to have 100% chance, let me do it. Or 5, I guess, whatever they make me do. See, like, I'll take this one over this one because I like memories. Yeah, so after my next black sale will be when I will call it a night. Wonder. Not Wolf, just Wonder. Wonderwall. I don't know what the card's called, but you're looking for Wonder. Yeah. Yeah. I probably will not be making a habit of streaming until 4 in the morning. But, my direct donation link is not working. No, give me a second. I will fix it. How did it break? Freaking Stream Elements. I'm pretty sure I can just put my own PayPal link down there instead of doing anything through Stream Elements. Stream Elements is going to take their cut. The difference is if I just put a PayPal link down there, it's not going to pop up on stream. Hold on. I will fix Stream Elements and figure out what's going on with that. What's going on with this? What? Why is this not going through PayPal? PayPal new. Oh. They added a new one. Apparently PayPal Legacy did not want to work. Now try it. I mean, it's the same button, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Oh. Oh, I see what a link is. Hold on, I'll fix it. Edit panels. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. Dark Surge. I would like more loot, please, Dark Surge. Oh, my Nihilist Incarnation over here. Mr. Incarnate. Did I get good Corner of Divinities? What are the odds? What do you think? It sucks, huh? No, I didn't. I guess this isn't the worst, but it's not good either. The attack speed one's kind of good, to be honest. Wait, any blessing? That's kind of bonkers. That's really good. $1.99. Yes, 22. A flat 22,000 FE. Let me get a loan. Yeah, sure. Is it gonna let me buy it? No. Yeah, the trade house is saying there's none of anything. Nah, it's just the search is broken. If you search anything, it says there's nothing of it. And then you look and there's very clearly plenty of all of the things that it says there's none of. Like these Blueprint Wheel of Eternal Suns, for example. No. Unfortunately, no. No jackpots, unfortunately. Alright, let's make this work. Did you get that thing to work, High Street? I wasn't sure. Wouldn't it be the first time that if you did donate, the alerts just didn't pop up, so I didn't even see it. It would not be the first time it's broken on me. Wait, with the link I gave? In chat? It's weird, like I pulled it up, it popped up fine on mine. Hold on. I think you probably needed to refresh the screen in order to get to update the thing. In order to update the link on the panel. Early slates, whatever, yeah. +1 minion, +1 gold, +1 spell, +1 to Spirit Magus, whatever is cheapest. Just buy the cheapest available. Save that money. Yeah, don't spend anything extra on anything. Yeah, just whatever is cheapest. It will ebb and flow. I mean, I think all in all, buying the ones for like the God of Machines ones are probably better overall. But I'd have to go look at the mod list. But I'm like, my initial thought is that they are going to be better. That's my gut. She did, like, because more of the mods are going to be minion based, right? What? It gives it an error, but it's not leading to the web page. That's so weird, dude. Well, if you don't care about a message on screen and you just want to tip, I can send you my PayPal and you can just tip that way. But or you can just donate subs again like you did last time. Either one, man. It's all greatly appreciated. I don't know why the link thing's not. Oh, Sweden, no PayPal. Oh, I wonder if that's the SE Pay thing. Maybe that's why PayPal is breaking. SE Pay. Hold on. Wait, SE Pay is Stream Elements Pay. It's not Sweden Pay. I'm just used to all the. Don't all the Swedish websites end in .se? Tricked me. What about this? Does this say SCPay and not PayPal now? I'm confused. Oh, here you go. Maybe this will work then. This PayPal doesn't want to work. Oh, that's weird. If you click Visa instead of PayPal, I don't even know if that was showing it before. Oh yeah, the other one, it was only showing PayPal, it wasn't showing the other one before. Because the bottom one... It's so weird. Hold on. We'll find a way. I think you might get points earlier, maybe? I don't know. Okay, here, try this link. The late game one is working, but oh yeah, 1 second. So try this code like this with the GCP thing in front, or like this. I don't know. One of them will work and the other one won't. Because the way that they've been handling these codes thing, I don't know. Did you see that other link, High Street? Let me know if that works. If not, I'll try to figure out what the heck's going on with this thing in the first place. All nightmare roots will summon bosses. Are able to or will. Okay. All the bubbles. See, now the game is smart. They know that now I said I would go to bed after we did Black Sail, but now I'm gonna stay up until I finish the city now too. And then I'm gonna be like partially way through Black Sail, and then those dark loops, dude. It's like you always have things that complete at different amounts, so that there's always something that's like almost done. I will absolutely do that. I will buy her the thing that she loves even more on top of that as well. Just some good snacks. My wife's love language is absolutely food. Mainly snacks, just like little snacks. Like if I ever go to a store and I don't come back with at least something, like it could be the tiniest thing. It doesn't even need to be much, you know? It's like her favorite thing. Have you played Hey, thanks, man. Greatly appreciated. Have you ever played Path of Exile? Zombas?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I mean, this game is basically Path of Exile. So if you know how things kind of work in Path of Exile, it's like almost exactly identical. Some things are like ever so slightly different now, but it's pretty much exactly the same. So like if you think about how mechanics work specifically for this class is a summoner class. It's like these are my minions here and they're running around bonking things for me. Double damage important for the build? Yeah, it is. Double damage for minions specifically. Advice for a beginner to play? I mean, you can just hop in and play, man. Like, they added some good quality of life things to, like, help out new players. Like, when you, here, I'll kind of give you an example. When you pull up a new, dude, why are there so many of these? Advertising this stupid stuff. Bam. So when you first, hold on, let me finish this map and then I'll do it, otherwise I'm gonna lose my train of thought. Yeah, like when you first pull up a new character, like it gives you kind of recommendations of like what to put points into as a new player. Like if you are unsure, it'll have like stars next to things and say, oh, like this is what we recommend for someone playing this class. Like pick up these items and equip this stuff and select these things. So it does make it fairly easy to kind of jump into and figure it out. Yeah, Carl, you do want double damage. Specifically, you want double damage if it's going to be on your weapon. It can be base double damage because you're going to use isomorphic arms in order for your pet to get that ability or that bonus. But other than that, you need it to be this minion double damage. Chance for minions to deal double damage. Yeah, advice for a beginner is just hop in and play, man. Like, you'll have fun playing, like, anything for the most part, and then if you want to find extra guides on top of that, like, there's a lot of build guide creators on YouTube, like myself and others, like, depending on what you're trying to play. And then same with, like, hopping in the Discord. If you have other questions, there's always people in the Discord helping, things like that. Yeah, don't worry about the double damage. If you don't have it, you don't have it. It's you can always get it later. Or get another staff later or whatever, right? Ancestral Hate prototype. No. If you're a brand new player, you'll start out with like 100 of these hero token things. And there's a shop in here that you'll get. You start out with 100 of these hero emblem things right away. And you'll be able to buy her for these 100 hero tokens or whatever. You'll be able to buy her in the shop. But if not, there's another summoner dude called Moto that you can play as well. Like, if you just want to get a feel from the game and you don't even want to waste your hero emblems, like maybe there's some other character that you want to end up playing that's in here. So you can start off on Moto and run around on him a bit. He's like another minion playstyle as well, if that's what you want to play. Instead of like just jumping right into this. Like, while this one looks cool, you may look around and see other cool things that people are playing, and you'd like that instead, you know?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I'm using my late game filter right now. I don't really like to see loot unless I'm gonna pick it up, for the most part. Though I have some stuff showing on here, like, I started showing some of the memories and relics and stuff because there is a little bit of stuff that's still sellable right now that I would otherwise have hidden normally.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves honor.
Hey, it actually gave me exactly points instead of like 139. It's like rare. Ow. Yeah, the early game one kind of shows everything. I didn't hide anything in the early game one, I just like changed oh no, not this bug again. If you try to search, it kicks you from the game. If you try to price check something. The bug is returned. Flower nightmare thing doesn't automatically reset after you complete it. Because what if you didn't pick up all the loot the first time and you left the zone, right? I think that's the whole idea, is like, oh, well, what if you wanted to go back in there because you forgot something? The same thing with City. Like, has the reset thing as well, in case you forgot to pick something up. Yeah. Oh no, it used to do that with the boss things if you were doing bosses like back to back to back. It'd be like, oh, like you haven't completed this. Are you sure you want to overwrite it? Are you sure you want to start open another map? Like the boss isn't complete, and you're like, wait, what? It's not. And then you, oh god damn it! I just did this. That's how I know it's. No, I'm tired. I literally told myself you can't price check because it's gonna crash here, and then I price checked immediately afterwards. The funniest thing about me actually staying up this late is my wife is going to be happy that I will actually nap with her for once. Because I normally don't really nap, like, ever. Because the whole ADHD thing, and, like, my brain will usually not want to go to sleep. It'll have something that it's excited about. That wants to keep me up and make me sleep as little as possible. At the detriment of my health. But tomorrow I will be tired enough to go back to sleep, I'm pretty sure. At least for a little bit. I say that, and like, realistically I probably won't. Because like, by the time I wake up enough to like drive to the airport and back, I ain't going back to sleep. Probably not.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Baubles. Oh, this is nice. 3 free commodity bubbles. This is where it's very much like, okay, don't mess this up and die and lose bubbles. That feels really bad. This has the potential to like maybe get me enough money to pay for my memory. Maybe. There's a chance. Just have to make sure that I can actually see his red charge effect right now on the ground that I can't really see because of the skill effect things being hidden. I should probably just make these bigger right now so I can actually see this, because otherwise I can't see it. It's not showing up properly. There we go. Now I can see it. Did you play Frost Siren? I do not know anything about the Bing Sentry build, so I cannot tell you. I can tell you that once you get memory on this build will feel good. And this build will, should be able to do all the content in the game. But you are going to have to get your memory, which at current prices, normally it costs me like 2,500 FE to finish this character. I think at current prices it's going to cost me like 3,500 FE. But that's not that bad. I take it. Okay, what is my FE before I start picking up all this stuff? 731. Yeah, it is. It's dumb. Oh man, city feels so good when you get cities like this.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Dude, I definitely missed Nightmare. Yeah, like this. Why would I go do Mistville when I can't just do Nightmare, dude? Like, okay. How's about I just do the Nightmare instead? Yeah. It's probably that one boss that shoots those little... There's a boss that he shoots these like little red crystals and he leaves red crystals on the ground, and when you freaking turn down the skill effects, they're basically invisible. like ridiculously freaking like it's just silly that it affects what you can see them so much. Oh wait, so I was at 731 and what did I get up to now? Well, that wasn't as much as I thought, but it's still a lot. 43 FE raw. Oh no, I can't search. Oh good, the trade house went down instead of crashing me again. Okay. Nightmare talents. My deck? Or the trait cards? Yeah, I'll show you the deck in a second. Mechanic talents? What do you mean? Cards? Oh, yeah, give me a second. These. You always just go up the left. Or the right, I mean. I don't know, that's what I always do, at least. And then I take the quant cards here. Which, I don't know if it matters. Just do the reset thing, you don't lose anything. Maybe you lose a little bit, but just reset anyways. What do you lose when you reset? Maybe you don't lose anything. No, you don't lose anything, it just... Yeah, reset's free in this one. Oh, there's a wonder mob somewhere, I gotta go find him. It's hiding from me. Get over here, Bob. Can this thing be like Tane when you would like follow you around and keep teleporting around telling you to open up the vessel thing? Yeah, I was supposed to, but I said I was gonna finish this Black Sail first. I'm not gonna quit, I'm gonna go to bed. The difference. Quitting implies I ain't coming back. I retire for the night. Oh wait. I did the Black Sail thing that I said I was going to do. And the city. You are right. I'm going to sleep. That's when you know how tired I am. I was so convinced that that I was absolutely getting that I was about to get a Black Sail, like whole Black Sail thing right now. And I forgot we already did it. This is the memory I got. Yeah. It's time to go to sleep. Let me see who else is around. I passed you guys off to someone cool. I mean, MB Extreme is playing. You guys can help him out. He's new to the game, so he will need your help if you're watching. I don't know what he's playing Gemma 1, he was saying. So, have a good night. Thank you for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah. I honestly might be streaming again in like 8 hours, so if the EU boys are still awake, I'll be around then. Yep. Happy to help. Message me on Discord or something if I'm not around, and I'll just respond when I wake or whatever. Alright. Let's go raid MB Extreme now.
is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Have a good night.